Welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh, hold on. You know, if you're used to the formality, I have to try and get control of the game again because every time I switch into there we go. Every time I switch to OBS, I lose control. Oh, I have to switch with my keyboard, and my keyboard normally isn't turned on yet. Okay, so I've done a little bit more offline, obviously, because when you're building stuff and nothing aligns properly, and it takes so much time, that I just decide to myself, like, I'm not gonna do it in a stream because it's just too much, really boring. Like, you know, put something down, pick it back up again, put it down, pick it back up again, put 3 down so that you get the 4th one in line, and then remove the other 3 and then carry on. You know, it's things like that. It's very similar sort of when you're building in Fallout 4. You know, you learn tricks to be able to get what you want, you know. So here I am in this room again, which I really want to move into that bottom room down there, all this stuff over here, but I'll leave it for today. I won't do it, but I should have done it while I was streaming. I mean, like, playing offline. But it took so long to do what I've done that I just had enough in the end, and I just thought, no, let's get out of here. Let me just see what I've got and what I'm doing. I found a good idea for this wardrobe here. I sort of wondered about whether I should put some medical stuff in here as well as like the other bathroom, but I decided what a good idea was is when I'm building, I empty all my stuff in here, and that's a better idea rather than why has that gone off? We have to throw that. Oh, I wonder if we can empty it. Yeah, we can empty it. That's cool. I think we'll leave that cup in here then. Yeah, so I decided like that I'd use this one to empty all my gear out, so that when I'm building, I don't become over encumbered, and I can just sort of get to it, you know. So that was my idea with that cupboard. Let me just check the horse, see if he's okay. Yeah. I built that as well, so that I can get warm in the house and not have to be outside. And I built a better version of it. Whether it stays there, I don't think it will. I think it'll probably end up in this corner here. I'll strip it down and move it over here. I think it'll be better. So yeah, so that's that. Now I'll show you what I've done. What I really like is the way I managed to get it in the end. So here's the control box. I can turn the whole lot on. I've got a little bit more to do over there. Just that side, you can see it down there. And around the back there. Which isn't really important because they don't come that way. But I would like the whole thing to be completely surrounded. But I now... Let's pick this stuff up. I now can turn the whole thing on from here. And that's to everything around me. Which I quite like. I've got a little bit more to do down this side. I've got to put the bottom runs down. You'll see what I mean. So there's the generator, because generators have a radial So if you don't put it in the right place, some of the electric fence won't work. So you have to get them just right. Now I've got a generator in the kitchen, ain't I? So that gives me that circumference. I haven't actually linked that one to the rest of it, but I do believe that this one does. See that I've just got it just right so that it actually hits that last 2 panels. So that's why the generator's in that enclosure there, to protect it and to get the diameter just right. See? Perfect. So that's that. So here we have the plates on the bottom. I'm gonna put this out another one, so there'll be another layer here, because I noticed the AI soldiers are a little bit clever, and what they do is they come over, and then when I turn it on they run away. So I want to give myself a little bit more time to catch them. Now just that little bit extra, because although like you can electrocute them, they can still move sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes they can manage to break free. So I'm going to put another level just out. See how I like that. Let's close that door because we'll be going. Oh, hold on. Close the other one as well. Yeah, so I've got to put another floor down here, but as I say, it takes so long to get things right. When you put them down, this fence, I wanted it absolutely parallel with the original fence, but it starts, if you don't get it right, it starts to go out, and it ended up going out this far down here, and I'm not in for that. It has to be right, you know. OCD. So and then I had problems with this one as well, even though it's a lot less than that one. It still had problems, and I managed to get it just right in the end. But as I say, this takes a lot of time. It isn't a quick fix, like, you know, getting things like this right. So so that's that. It's getting there, you know. I may extend this floor plan out a bit more as well. I need to do this fence here, which isn't much. A few panels like in it, and that'll be done. And yeah, it'll be good. I could put a door at the end of this, but I sort of think of it that I can actually drive in and out. So that's why I've not put a gate on it. Over here, I even nearly died while I was building this, because I got so involved in it that my water ended up 0, my food ended up 0, and my health ended up at 2. And I didn't notice. I think it was 2 or 4, something like that, my health. And suddenly my character just started really walking laboured, and I thought, what's wrong with him? And I looked down, and it was like, wow. So luckily I just managed to save my life. So I just got too carried away with it all. It took too long. I've got another one up here in case I want to look around. So if I'm looking around with my binoculars, I don't want to have to jump back down and over there to turn it on. Obviously I've got another one here, due to the radius of this one, triggering this lot, and I can turn it on here. But as I say, you know, there will be a floor grid going around this wall here and that wall, and it will be 2 2 tier. Same as that back will get done as well, 2 tier. But you know, it takes time. So we made some of this early. Oh, hold on. Is that a spud or a loaf? A loaf of bread. I've got to. Has that food gone off? Yeah. I've got to plant some potatoes. I've got quite a lot of potato seeds now. I'm going to obviously remove the corn, and I can't remember what this one is. Oh yeah, run of beans, I think that is. I've got a potato at the end. So what I've got to do, I've got to get rid of that one and that one. Put some more down here. It's a real shame I can't get rid of that. I don't think I can smack it. And I can't remove it with the build menu. It won't let me. It's a shame, because I would have liked to have had these all the way around, going right down there, and it would have been just right. Can't move that table either, but I could probably superimpose these trays over the top of that and get away with it because of the height. I think it would work. But normally what I do is I put my rotten food on here to so it goes rotten, so I can have so I can keep an eye on it. But I've got this. So we should have another one ready. 11 minutes. Yeah, so it's getting there. Still kept my tree. I quite like this little gate system. Oh, hold on, what's that on the floor? Ah, I see. That coil of wire is the upgrade. For a minute I thought I'd left a reel of wire on the floor. It's actually the upgrade for the back of the... But they hooked it onto the back of it. What that does is it allows remote control. Have a look at this one. Sometimes you can't jump until you come back down and then go back up again. Like that, see? Yeah, see, look, there you can see it. There's the coil. That's cool. The pity I didn't put it a little bit further this way, because I do like things to look correct on building stuff. So that's hanging off the end. Let's see if I can run and jump over there. No, I didn't make it. But never mind. Now the van's here to help me get up on the roof. So I don't need a switch on this one because I'm right by the generator. But I probably think I should put a switch here, but I'll probably put it just here. Because I don't think turning this generator on will turn the rest on. It'll only turn this one on, yeah. So, if I'm standing over here, I think I do need a switch. I don't know if I've got enough stuff. Have a look what it takes, I can't remember. Oh God, sometimes my brain is just not thinking. I've got a strange feeling it's 2 nails, so I'll just do it to 5. And wood. It's sheet metal. But and I think that's it. Still look around. Oh. Yeah. Right. Right, what we need is 2 bottles of painkillers. And a bag of sugar. I know I've got 1 bottle. And hopefully we find one on the way. I don't think I've got a bag of sugar. Ah. See now, this is where my mind was thinking a while back. Should I be opening all these bottles? You know, like painkillers and multivitamins. Should I open the bottles so that they stack easier? And this is where I come unstuck, really. Because I would have had the right amount of bottles of painkillers. I opened them all. But there you go. I think I need to take one of them. Now, because I know this game now so well, stop that. Take that out. It only had one, and And it probably would have run out if I didn't do what I'm about to do. Because the game acts a bit funny sometimes. Where did it go? Wow, it did it again. I'm not going to allow it to do it. Right, that's it. They're all gone now. Now we pick up the 10 and we whip. I'm just not going to risk it, like, now maybe if I picked up one now, it would add to that and then we'd be okay. But sometimes it doesn't register that it's got them all, and the next minute I look down and there's none in there at all. We'll leave it at that. I will find someone the way I always do. Right, ammo. Obviously got to get rid of some stuff here. Let's just have a quick look, just in case there's a bag of, not a bag of sugar, oh. I think later on today I'm going to move all this stuff into that other room. I've already started. I've got stuff in there, but I want to move all this in there. Got drinks in here, but these are going off. Might as well drink these. And in here is some old clothes that I just couldn't be bothered. I don't mind that than them, but my clothes situation is getting a bit much now. But, I like some of this stuff, so I keep it. The same over here. I didn't really want to completely destroy the bedroom from what it was originally. So I only made 2 wardrobes for clothes and one for selling stuff, you know, stuff that I'll sell. But maybe in the end I'll remove this one and put another one downstairs and put that sellable stuff in that one downstairs, and then just have this for clothes. Attachments is getting a bit full, but you know, I've got doubles which I probably don't really need because I probably won't be using those weapons anyway. But you know, you collect them. So yeah, so melee weapons on this side, guns on this side. Should really start bringing this stars. I also made a flamethrower, which is quite good. And I've upgraded that one and the scars to max. But it just means I have to carry more ammo, and at the moment, like, I've started to just like bring 9mm. Less space to worry about. Oh, we've got to drop a couple of things out of this backpack. Ain't as easy as it used to be. I've just took that a little bit too far, really. But, oh yeah, well. Also learned that when I take control of the mouse and the controller won't back out of the game anymore because of me doing that, I've learned how to get control back as well without having to use the keyboard. So sometimes it won't back out, but all I have to do to get control, like if I start using this, sometimes the controller won't scroll through like this anymore, and all I got to do is just click on the screen and it gets back control, which before I would like come out with the keyboard, go back in again, and so we're getting there. It's like you can see, like, the control at the moment is still controller because there's no red arrow. Once the red arrow starts to show up, then the controller's lost control. That's why I'm still able to back out like that. But sometimes it loses control and the game switches to mouse and keyboard. Okay, so I could do with another door over here, but because of the wooden fence, I just decided that I wouldn't bother. Now, I would have liked to be able to jump here. Now, what I might do is I might put something here so that I can use it to jump to the fence like that. Now, if I had something there, I would have made that. See, let me put the gun away. It sort of, If I'd have put the fence on the other side of the fence, I would have been alright, because I could have used like the fence, but never mind, you know. I did it the way I wanted to do it. I wanted the lamps on the inside so I could turn them on while I was inside. It won't even let me do it that way. Alright, let's just check what we've got. Only one jar. Right, so we've got some cans to grain fuel. I used that the other day. God, it was hard. I got stuck in the truck and I just couldn't get it to drive off. I had to jump out and I nearly died. But I managed, you know, I'm getting a lot better at the game, even like to actually get myself out of bad situations. And oh look, something there we got to get rid of. But I'll put it somewhere else. I'm not gonna run inside the building just to get rid of those cans. That's how it should have been. Right, so yeah, so the truck got stuck and it just would not move. I even tried using this little Jeep that I just got to push it, but they're like fixed to the ground, these cars. They just don't seem to want to, well, it didn't seem to want to roll. Now maybe like if it was like how it is now, I might be able to push it, I don't know. But I just found like it just would not move. So I used that jack. I know how that works now, but it took ages to get it off. But at least I did it in the end. I got it to move. I've got to go indoors. I have to. So we might as well take what we need to take indoors. So we'll take them. Well, what here? Yeah, I have to go and see if I've got some more jars, because we will come across some beehives and I'll be annoyed that I never bought more jars. I might not have any, but I've got to have a look. There you go, see. I know there's some beehives up there too. We had one in the car, didn't we? So we'll put that one back. Split. Or put that one back. Now we've got 5. Oh, actually, no, we don't need 5. We only need 4. Yeah, we only need 4. Okay. Are we going to get in a taxi? I just hang around for it. One has to be prepared. I was talking the other day about the fact of night vision disappearing, and that it's... Oh, I left it in the... I can't believe I left it in there. Never mind. Yeah, so I was talking about how my night vision was disappearing, and it really annoyed me. And then I read some stuff online about it happening 2 years ago, and that the devs said that they would try and find out what was going on. And then I said the other day that I found out sort of what I felt was going on, and it was the fact that the head is taking more damage than any part of the body, even though hold on, even though the dog that damaged my night vision goggles wasn't high enough to reach the tops of my knees on my character. So how the hell did he bite my headset off and it vanished completely? And I thought to myself, that's what the problem is. The head is taking too much damage because my headset was 50%. And this dog bit me a couple of times, and then the headset vanished. And I watched it vanish because I decided to watch my stream back to find out what happened to myself, you know. Because as I obviously continued playing the game, then I noticed my headset was missing again. And so I decided after the stream I was going to find out what happened to it. And straight away, when I got to watching the dog bite me, which is amazing that I actually went to that part of the stream, because that's exactly when it disappeared. But I was actually going to watch that bit because I wanted to find out why I couldn't tame the dog. But it turned out, from what I could see, that it wasn't a tameable dog anyway. It was a rogue AI dog, belonged to some of these guys that were in the area, I think. So anyway, I found out that the dog bit the headset off, even though the dog wasn't even higher than the knees of the character. Well, that's what I said. Then I played the game again, and I was playing the game, and I had another headset, and I was using it, which I don't normally do. I just usually wear it, and then most of the time I never ever need to use it. So I used it, and what I found was it was just like a lot of items in this game. When they reach 0, they vanish, and that's what happened to my next headset. I was using it, it got to 0, and it vanished. Now, I've never known a game that does that sort of stuff, and I wish they would fix it so that they don't vanish. They give us the opportunity to repair them. I've noticed it with clothes. A set of trousers like these trousers here got down to 0 and they vanished. So I don't like that concept. I don't think that's a very good concept. And the only reason I knew that my trousers was gone because suddenly I noticed my guy was running around with his underpants on. And I was like, what's going on here? And then obviously putting two and two together, I realised that must be what happened. I don't think that's a very good concept. I've never known it in any game I've ever played. That when your items get down to 0 durability, they just vanish. That's crazy. I'm just trying to use these up. Yeah, we've got to put them in our hand. And I don't like that idea either. Having to put it in your hand just so you can repair them. And I don't know why this one won't let me repair it. I've got tape. Maybe it just won't go any higher than 96%. Machete's looking bad. We'll let it slide for now because I don't really use it very often, apart from cutting up animals. Let's hope. I might actually go and get another one because we're actually going on a round trip, so it's probably not a good idea. To bring such a low one with us in case we come across a lot of animals, and the next minute we'll be unstuck. Right, so that's it. We got to the point that we needed. Yeah, we'll go indoors and we'll use one of the ones indoors, and we'll also change our machete for a better one. There's no repair on that. I don't know what the case is with that. I don't know whether it means that we need. I'm going to try something because I don't know how you repair them, but I'm going to try something. So that's the CPU, but I don't think I've got any electronics in here. Here we go. Let's just try electronics. I can't think what else. What about battery? Yeah, we probably should build a fridge soon as well. Our food a bit. It probably slows down the deterioration of. I would have thought. I don't think it would probably prolong it forever. Hold on, in the wrong one. 37. And yes, you'll notice that I've got katanas and I've got tactical machetes, but I spawned them in because I saw them in the list. But as I've said, like, I don't use anything until I find it. Although I spawned it in, till I find it, I don't feel like I want to use it until I do. And even then, it doesn't guarantee that I'll start using it. These are probably better. Like these are better than the machetes I'm using. But they're not my main weapon. My main weapon is always baseball bats because of the skill in that I've acquired in the skills section, saying that you get more damage with baseball bats. So I feel like I'm didn't really use anything but them if I want to get maximum damage. I've actually done the machete one as well, I think, though, so let's take that one. I don't really need to take a machete. I could take a knife because it's only for cutting up animals, but it's the way I look at it is it's like the backup weapon. The thing about using a baseball bat as well is if you get overpowered by a load of zombies and you jump on top of a car, preferably a car that can't be destroyed, like you don't want to jump on a car that you can drive like this. They'll just destroy it. So you don't want to jump on your own car. And you don't want to jump on a scrap car that you can destroy. Because then when you hit them, you'll destroy that as well at the same time. And eventually you'll just fall to the floor and they'll completely smother you. So you want a car that you can't drive, can't destroy. Like that van down there is perfect because you can't do anything with it apart from store things in it. And if you use a machete, you're not going to do very well. You need a baseball bat because it's overhead. Like if I get jump up on here. I'm gonna talk to this guy in a sec. So if I get my baseball bat out, it's overhead. If I now get my machete out, it's slash. I know it might look the same, but it's slashing. It's vertical downwards. Oops. Wrong one. It just doesn't work. Although it's a good backup weapon, it's not one to be relying on in a tight situation because you won't be able to kill them all with a machete standing on top of a vehicle. It just doesn't work. Have a quick look at this stuff here before we go. I'm sort of hanging around because I'm expecting a visit. Yes, I can just about see. fishing rod, and another baseball bat, which is good because we need baseball bats. Right, I don't think I'll run all the way down there. Right, what's he got? Camo cap. He's happy. He's happy with a bit of bread. Or that, so that's good. Oh, we don't use the 308s anymore. We could do with the 9s. Not happy anymore. I think we'll go to the van and get some stuff. I'd like that extra 9 mils. So what shall we offer him? Site's closed. Take that. Take them. Right, it's gonna get light in a minute because it's suddenly starting to get really dark. That's because about to get light. That's why he's put his torch out. Find them as well. Right, so let's see what happy about. Happy. Almost there. You got to be careful about what you get, what you give him. The truth of the matter is, like, when you add things like this, if I was to add that and he's happy, you could take them away. A minute ago he was happy with just that. So you've got to decide what you think. If you want to scrap stuff rather than put it in the trash can that you can make, then it's a good idea to bring it here and give it to him. Let's see if I can add something else. Oh, he's happy. He's still a happy man. Let's have them all then. Give him that hat. Give him that. Give him that. And he's happy. And I'm happy. Oh, it's getting a bit dangerous around here. So dark. Right, I like my new hat. Take them indoors. Get rid of that. Very dark. Luckily, I know the way. If this was me like somewhere else, I wouldn't be doing this. I'll be sleeping. Right, what we got? We got another hat, and we'll leave that chocolate bar out over here for now, rather than go to the caravan. Right, so drop some of this stuff up. There's. I'm glad I got the gun parts. That's gonna help me start making some guns at some point. I can put that away. That away. Put that away. Or eat them. For a minute I thought I picked the wrong bullets, but I don't know where they got them from. Right, so we've got the weather in this game is really good. Like, you know, you get the misty mornings, and you get the rainy mornings, and you get the lightning. But when it rains, it doesn't always lightning, but it's really good. Right, so we've got another hat, and we haven't really got the space for it. What I could do. Pretty difficult with it going. I need to move that money somewhere else, really. I think I might. I'll do it later. I think I might make a chest and put it on at the end of the bed with all the money in it. I think that's what I might do. That gives me more space for clothes. But right now, I think I'll just put this hat in the bathroom, having it. Because it is going to be my gear, no doubt. Let's do a little bit of swapping around here. Oh, what am I doing? Gotta put that away. No, wrong one. That one. Alright, yeah, let's put this baseball bat back. Got the room. Yes. Only 45%, so yeah. It's strange that there's a frying pan in this game, and there's also a little cooking stove, which I think is in here. That one. See it now. Get in this one. I don't see it. I've probably got it somewhere. It might be outside, but in the van. But it's strange that they've got that. because in DayZ you actually use a little gas cooker and the frying pan to cook with, but in this game you don't, from what I can see. It's like it only says the frying pan is a weapon. But that's a shame, because I would have liked that. You know, I used to do that in DayZ. I'd carry a frying, well, or I didn't actually carry. I did carry a frying pan, but in the van. I used to have like a cooking pot, a little gas stove, and because you use the cooking pot, you can actually store stuff in it as well. And then when you want to cook, you just take that stuff out of it, put it down, light it up, and you can do your cooking. Now, I wish they'd have done that in this, but you know, maybe it'll come. Maybe there'll be other things that maybe they'll sort of be influenced by DayZ. I don't think you can do it, you know. But it's strange that you can do that with a barrel, but you can cook with a fire barrel. It's a bit weird. I've also found out that if you cook food and leave it in the cooker, it doesn't go off. So that's a good idea. Do your cooking and then leave it there. Don't take it out and put it in a box. Leave it. So if you had if you build a couple of them, maybe a couple, well, you can't build a fire barrel, but well, actually you can, but I think you can. Have a look. I saw one. No, that's an exploding barrel. I know I've found out that I've got to do a mission to be able to build beehives. Shame. Very shame. I think we're going to climb up. I've got a feeling we're going to have a visit. Spring. So we'll probably get some more apples on the tree. I think what I might do, because I'm waiting for an attack, I think we'll take the horse and go and get him some more hay. Yeah, no hay there. He must have ate a lot. You're a greedy horse. Unless it went off. That's something else I didn't know. Maybe it went off. They're here. They're here. They're here. Him up around the back as well. Around the front. I mean about putting the platform down. If I just had the fence, they'd just stand there and try whacking the fence, but I think that's it. I think that's all of them. There might be a couple of stragglers. Dude, that's really simple. You have to be aware, like, that sometimes when we get attacked by the zombies, after you've dealt with them, the AI soldiers can turn up just after them. So you still have to be aware. So that dealt with them. You know, I was going to move to the farm. I like the idea that there was a trader at the end of my road. Now I like the idea, like, because these guys are predictable now, and the way I've built this worked out just how I wanted it. They all come here. Yeah, originally I didn't have this electric fence. I had a load of gates, like I'll show you in a second. And I was noticing that the zombies were just coming round here and standing here, and then once I approached them, they started bashing the gates down. But before that, if I didn't go near them, they'd just stand here. So I thought, why don't I just build an electric fence all the way around it, and put put floor panels as well, and that'll just deal with a whole lot of them. And obviously, like, linking all the generators together, perfect. Now before it used to be these all the way down the side of that building, all the way down. I didn't have this fence or this side one here. I just had that, and that's when the idea came, and I thought, yeah, we'll just put an electric fence around the whole lot. Right, so that's that done. So we got this, put the knife in here. Tear that up. Don't wanna oh, come on, don't want to go indoors. to put that stuff away. I'll do it later. Right, let's get the horse. I have this feeling like if I was able to change the front door, which I think I might be able to, I'd be able to unlock it from the outside as well as from the inside. Got an idea. You stay there, horsey. I'm going to get myself another horse. I like combat on the horse because it's pretty good, pretty safe. So let's check the map and then we'll find out where the horse is. I don't know. That might be it there. That's annoying. I think that probably is where it is. So we'll head there anyway. Oh, before we do that, I always end up going in that direction. That move him. It's always a good indication of something's going down, like with AI soldiers turning up. Right, we need to take them with us. I always forget to bring these with me. And there's honey to be, had. Watch stamina. Right, he didn't do it. It's inconsistent, this game. It's annoying. didn't do it again. Oh, damn. I forgot the fault. Let's search the house. Maybe we'll find one in there. It was only apples on the tree. Oh. Oh, there ain't any. Well, I guess that's only in summer then. You learn. Got to be really careful because I'm expecting a horde to be wandering around here now. We will not survive. We're in the right place, the horse is over there, but we've got to be careful of that rabbit. And we've got wolves. Got a nice gun up there. Alright, now we can deal with these lot. As I say, like, combat on horse is pretty good. You know, as in like pretty survivable. Looks like we've got a nice gun up there. And a crossbow. Oh, there they are. We'll get them in a minute. Oh, another vow. That's alright. Alright, over encumbered. But we got a horse, so we ain't got to worry. What we do have to worry about is getting rid of some junk that we're now carrying. I think I better just get on and get them, kill them, or they disappear. Damn. It's not letting me. Not letting me hit them. I've hit plenty of them on horseback before. It's not letting me do it. Looks like they're coming back anyway, so I'll get them in a minute. I need to sort out some stuff. Yeah, they're coming back. That's another glitch in this game as well. When you're on the horse, it's trying to change arrows because that's what that's signifying. See, get off the horse and now it loads. Wait, oh, that must be the blood where I shot that wolf. Well, we got the horse, but I forgot to bring the fork to get the hay. So it means we have to come back out again. Always forget that. You have to do it up there. I always forget. When I took the saddle off, it looks like we lost the contents that was in it. That's something I've learned as well. So get off. That's AI. Here they come. Oh damn, I'm really sleepy. Here they come. Oh, yeah. All right, mate. All right. I obviously accidentally shot him. And he doesn't forgive. It'll be alright later, when I come, you know. He doesn't forgive that guy. You know, any of the AI dealers, they don't forgive you. They accidentally shoot them. Let's just drop something down here a sec. Got some bodies to search outside. Eat the peas. We'll get water and food. Should have used a med. Do it now. Okay, that door's closed. At the bottom. I hear, but I don't see. Right, that's the fire just going out. Go and check the other body. That looks like an MP. Right, so we're staying here for the night. Hope the horse can handle it. Have to take that saddle off. But learn, you must take the stuff out first or you lose it. Someone told me like that the horse doesn't eat when there's no saddle on, but I don't believe that's true, but I think it might slow it down. That's a new one. Dino. I wonder if the horse will eat the bread if I drop it on the door. There you go. Oh, horsey. But there's nothing else. I don't think it would eat meat, but I'll try. Looks like I ate it all. Oh look, there's something in that's... Gotta put it there. Right, let's see if they'll eat this. $96.2. Because I don't really need that there. Gonna see if it goes off. Because it doesn't go off in my base, but maybe it will here. Right, we turn our night vision off. Have a sleep. Who's very tired, my character. Right. Should be the other way round, really. It should be hold to get on. Just tap it once to look in your inventory. I think that would be better. But I guess, like, in the situation of, like, danger, it probably is better this way round, isn't it, really? Because you only tap it once to jump on it, and, you know, if you're getting attacked by zombies. That's probably how they think of it. Right, let's eat something. I'd like to pick up that sledgehammer and pretty good hammer. I think we'll take the hammer. We're going to come back for this, but for now, that's about all we can do. 86.2. So we'll come back, see what that looks like later. sometimes, you know, you just push up when it goes to the bottom, but sometimes you have to scroll all the way through. And it will do that. It will go back to the top, but it won't go back the other way. Right, so we have to come back for this. So we're got a marker down. That one away because we've got the horse. Take that away because that's my home. Don't remember dying there. Right, so we'll come back for that. I could just like make a thing and cook it, but there's no point really. Even though I've got this many cupboards, like, still full. Still got to try and sell some of this stuff. Actually, best to do it this way around, really. Take that out. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's... Because I can't be bothered to go over the fence, I'll just do that. Oh yeah, other things to do. Yeah. It's summer, so maybe there might be some honey now. Don't know. It's a good, you know, it's a good way to find out exactly what happens, whether it happens immediately or whether it's the end of summer. You know, that you'll suddenly start seeing. Take these. Leave that like that. Helmet. Got dino. So I think we'll take the doll's head out. Put that in there. You know what I mean? Like now I'm pressing the B button and the game won't come out. All I do is I get hold of it and just tap it on the screen. And we're out. Wrong one. Can't remember where I put them. Can't remember where I put, unless they're in here. No, wrong one, this one. I'll put them. I thought I put them in here. What I'm looking for is lockpicks. Strange. Maybe that I put them outside. But what I will do, I'll put them in here now. This is going to be my dash. Right. This is why I was thinking of moving here. Have the hay and the honey. I can't even remember what you can do, what you can make with honey. Oh, let's change this. Guns are swapped around again, but I'll leave it as it is. Yeah. The apple's going. The honey's definitely being produced. I was lucky. I nearly get that then. Need more painkillers for my quest. So we leave it there and we come back later and we've already got the jars ready. That's the best way. Go fellas, now you're not lonely. Just wanted to look, see what that thing is on the side. Now I don't know how this works. It might be off. I don't know what it's going to be, but I can see that you're going to probably end up having to have the generator on all the time, and that's just not viable. Can't make enough fuel to do that. Actually, I wanted. Do a visit. Might be AI this time. Don't know how much space is going to be in this bridge, or how it works even, but I might end up having to have two. That's why I put it in the center of that. We have another one here. I think actually it's not actually the right place. Let's dismantle it. And we'll put two there right now. One in form and one in ghost form. Battery. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's not cool. I really hate it when it keeps doing that. But it's strange that it doesn't actually tell you what it does. But I guess it's really just it stops food from spoiling fast. That's what I'm thinking. So I hope the battery lasts a long time. But we're going to put it to the test because we've actually got some batteries. Oh, we've only got one left. I don't know what. Well, I can get him out of the cars, I suppose. We have to put some fuel in that to charge the batteries up. So, I'm gonna have to move this because I don't know if the switch is on that side panel. So until I find out, I might just be wasting my time. No, looks like it's always on. Yeah, it just went down. But yeah, it's working. Alright, so put the other one there. Don't think I've got enough stuff to make another one. That's in line. This really annoyed me. As soon as I put a battery in this thing, it starts to misfire. You know, so that when I think I'm choosing the build menu, it picks the light. The worst one is when it does the whistle. It could be at the wrong moment. When I do it, it moves out. I guess the blinds on this side are all protruding, I guess. Right, so that's the element. I don't think we've got another thermostat. I'll have a look. Change. I didn't think I put all of it down. I thought I kept more of it out. Did I put it in the box? Oh, that's cool. That's alright. I've kept one. Could really keep two. One for each horse. Damn you. This is just so like, if I find the horse is virtually dead, because I did once, I didn't realise, but my horse nearly died, the first one that I had, the white one. So that's just like emergency stash. Thermostat. We can build the other one. Electronics. Compressor. Did it again. Element. We're just building it because the way I work, I will no doubt end up making loads of food now and filling these up. Wood, sheep, nails. Wood. All the nails. And the last one, electrical cable. Ran out of water again without noticing. Nearly died. Stopped working again. Completely. Alright, now we got it back. Got that light glitch again. Now I have something missing, which I'm not sure what it was. Oh, the hammer. Goes there. I can't remember what goes there. I've also got the med missing up there. I've got to go and get now. Have to go and have a look. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, definite piss take. I'm just gonna go and have a look at my videos. My brain is just not there right now. That window closed. No. So I'm gonna go and a quick look at one of my streams. See what that item should be. I'm trying to think right now. What is it? What have I dropped that I shouldn't have? Oh well, I'll leave you on the bed. Play in some music. I actually think you might not be able to hear the music now because I'm not in the screen. But I'll be back in a sec. Right. It's me changing my format and then forgetting what I did. Let me check a little bit further back. Yeah. Yeah, it's me changing my layout. What I normally do is play some music again. What I normally do is I carry he stops. I carry a machete down here and I carry one up there as well. And I decided to stop doing that. But my brain didn't register. So yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll start to change the format again. Torch, crowbar, and then a couple of repair items and a drink. Now we would have some food there. And then that's gonna go back in the van. That water's gone off. Right, so it's that. Right, so what in here can go off? Nothing now. All tinned stuff. There's nothing you could do with that. That's the difference between having something in a bottle and something in a canteen. If it's in a bottle and it goes off, you can use it in the compost to make compost. But if it goes off in here, got no alternative. But well, actually, I think I don't know for sure, but I might have been able to put it back in the oven again and turn it back into normal water again. I don't know, but too late now. Yep. Right, let's lost control again. That's it. Let's put the canteens in here. Take that out. Like that. You know, as I say, like, you know, I try to keep faithful to my word, doing what I'm gonna do. So that I'm organised. Oh shit. Not that. No, not that. That's a good start. Get rid of this guitar. Now, don't be surprised if I end up running in this room and realising the stuff's not here. It will take a little while for me to get to the point that I know it's here. Or, let's say, not here. But it's definitely the better idea is to put it in this one. It's nearer to the stairs as well. I'll sort it out later though. Bit more organisation when I realise where I want stuff. Did it again. Yeah, you know, I will sort of sort them out so that I know. And there come a time when I'll label the wardrobes as well. Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way. What am I doing? I'll make a start. That's it. Maybe I'll end up over here actually. Don't want them really. I might even put a box down here on the floor with just these in it, because not very often I would end up with them. Got to sort these out as well. Spread them around. But I need them for the grid outside, so that's why I've got so many of them. Right, so that's good. Obviously, like, the honey's still in here because the honey is classed as food. Take the locks out. I had them for the gates before I changed it, so may come a time where I'll just throw them in the trash because they're combination, they just take time. I don't think they're really needed for, you know, single player. Alright, where are we? Alright. Okay, we're doing alright. So let's have a look at the food, what's going on with it. I will tell later on when they're still green. I think we're due a visit. Probably hear some gunfire soon where my friend down the end of the road dealing with them. Oh, I've got some stuff in here. Maybe not. Really got to start making some fuel. We've only got 2 left. Not looking good. But you know, it's like you do so much of something, and then you sort of think to yourself, you know, I want to have a bit of fun. I want to go and do something, you know, rather than keep building on the base, like, you know. So that's when things don't go your way. Like, see that food still 100%. Right, just gonna check in here, see if I've got anything in here from the old. Yeah, there we go. There for the cannon factory. Very difficult to get hit that, you know, that box. There you go. Look, there, I hit it in the end. Right, and that's like the scrap things from your game. Very handy, especially like if you get things that you really don't want and like. Right, everything's empty. I'll check these cars. Right. Right, so we'll put the fork back. But hang on, so we lose that and we don't lose the night vision if something goes wrong, because like if it comes night time and you're in a real bad situation, like at least like you can put your night vision on to get yourself out of it. Although I'm not carrying it with me, it's in my truck. I always keep an eye on the night time approaching. But if I'm wearing it, it's gonna get damaged, because it seems to be that your head gets damaged the first, you know, and the most. But let's see what the some are still. There you can see my stats. Total kill 2,175. Where's headshots? Oh yeah, headshots 590. I do tend to go for the head. So right, we have to head out. I would like to take the Jeep because the Jeep's a lot faster, but only a small amount of storage. I sense we're having a visit. Hold on a sec. I guess not. Bad little compound, is it really? I will be doing the rest of the fence around that area. And this little bit of fence down here. But, you know, what's disappointing is the fact that I haven't got one of those boxes on the side of the house that I can... I think you put a fuse in it and stuff like that, and it gives you electricity for the whole house. And I think maybe the lights will work, and maybe the built, you know, the original fridge will work. I don't know, but still like this place though, you know. Obviously, like, I might find somewhere else that I think's better than this place. And you got to remember, you can only have one spawn point. You can see it down there in the corner, the white and red triangle, just behind the two small vehicles. That's my spawn. So if I die, I have a choice of coming back here or anywhere around. You know, so I think there's... I can't remember exactly how many, but I've now got the map of this game on my laptop. So if I die the next time I die, if it happens, I'll be looking at that. Because what I've done is I've hidden all the icons on the interactive map apart from the spawn points. So depending on where I die, I can choose the right one, so I don't have to travel so far. Get back to my car. Because if I spawn back here, because I know this, you know, what I'm gonna be leading myself into, I'll have a long run. I won't be driving a car back there because it's not like ideal to be doing relays with two cars coming back here. Takes a lot of time. So I'll just pick the best place to spawn into. I had to do that the last time that I died in the middle of a town. That's where you see like that map there. That's where I had to spawn in. I died there, right there. I think that's where I died anyway. Not exactly positive. But I think that's where this little dog was, and I was trying to befriend it, not realising it wasn't a friendly dog, and it couldn't be befriended. So I looked at all the different spawn points that it was giving me, and eventually I chose that one. And there's a lot of zombies there. It took me a hell of a long time to get all the way down here back to my car again. So he's got something, he wants me again, and these two want me again. My map, that means there's a guy there, a trader. The only reason I've not put one there, because that's the trader as well, is because it's got an icon there anyway. But once that icon disappears, I'll be putting that one there. These are stashes that I've left. Stashes of stuff. I think that's a tent that I put down, and these are... I can't remember what they... I can't remember where I put the stuff in there, but they're there. Obviously animals. Oh, animals again. I'm not sure. I don't know what I did. Oh, I think that's the caravan with the stuff on top of the roof, isn't it? That should still be there, you know, when I come back for it. I don't know. But it's nothing really important anyway. That's our mission. Our main mission. But we're heading back. Hopefully find some more painkillers. But if we don't, that's where we're heading. But I don't see anybody turning up yet. Let's jump on the truck, it's a little bit easier. Now sometimes when they turn up on that rock, 90 degrees from us, over there. They turn up there and they just start hanging around there. And the same with this one, sometimes they hang around that rock by that gate. But the last time it worked out perfect. They all did what I wanted them to do, which was to go to the back door, which is over there. And the way it's built, it worked out fine. Anyway, I think we'll just get going. Gonna have one more check of food, make sure we've got what we need. Fuel, pipes, clothes, bears, dog. Yep. We have everything. I could continue building, but I just fancy doing a little bit more. Oh, hold on. Temperature. It's summer. That's why I've got no water. I think we should be able. Might have to take the crash helmet off as well. Yep. I definitely think it changes, and it's not consistent. That back on, and I'll put the lever. Oh, hold on. High insulation, medium insulation, and that should be very high insulation. Yeah. Right, we'll leave this here. Oh look, we stole one of their fuels. Okay, we need a t-shirt. Reason being is it gets cold at night. And it takes us over. That's just crazy. Like the gloves, if I put the gloves up. Oh. Okay, so my character has to be virtually bare. What about if we took the hat off? Oh. Doesn't like the t-shirt anymore. See that? Like, the game actually gives you some changes. Like, you could have your t-shirt tucked in or hanging out. This game is in my brain in. Now it just picked up a screwdriver. Get lost. Something definitely needs to be done about this game replacing items and moving them about. It's just crazy. Right, so that's what we have to deal with. We have to all we can wear. We've got to go and get a load of water. I don't think we're gonna make it get away yet. I think probably gonna have an attack in a minute, and it might be AI this time and not zombies. Sometimes they just come out of the sea, if that is the sea. I don't know if that's just a big lake or what. Problem is, I don't know whether I sort of sense this is what I'm about to say actually happens, but I'm not positive. And that is, wherever you are, after a certain while, a horde appears, or two hordes, and wherever you are, that's where they will be. They will spawn in around you. So if I stay here, I'm better off than if I start out now and then they spawn while I'm somewhere else, going down down that road, like, and then it happens when I'm searching a house, because I can deal with them better here. I notice, like, when I get to the military checkpoint, roughly about the same time limit, and then suddenly there's like two hordes coming from left and right, or top and bottom off screen, like, shall we say, left or right, or top and bottom of screen. One's whatever, they're sort of heading towards each other, catch you in the middle, just like they do here. A group comes from the front door and a group comes from the back door. But I think we're just gonna go. I really need some painkillers. Wonder if he's got some. If he's got some, it will really save me journey. And no, that's not what I need. They may well be painkillers, but they're not in a bottle. And I'm sure I had lots of painkillers on me last time, but it specifies bottles. The bottle, right? And a bag of sugar as well. Something in the boat. Kitchen knife, I think. And a chocolate bar. I think what we'll do is we'll go down the road, search this stuff down here, and maybe we'll find a bottle of painkiller. Reason being is then I don't have to stop. I can just drive all the way there without stopping anywhere. If I don't find them before I leave, it means I'll end up searching all the way there. See that? Like, I can't pick that up. It won't let me. If I drop it on the floor, I then can pick it up. It's crazy. I don't understand that. And I'm glad I fixed that problem where when I put the cursor at the top of the screen, my character turned. So glad I fixed it. Driving me mad. Alright, bud. I don't know if you've seen my new base, what I've done. Because I think you've only just joined the stream just now. I don't think you saw it from the beginning. But I'll show you in a minute. I'm just going to search these places. I'm trying to find a bottle of painkillers for the quest that I've got to do. So rather than have to search all the way there, I just thought if I find them here. Yeah, cool. I thought like if I find them here, then I can just drive all the way there without stopping. Which will be better for, I think, for fuel and for the battery. But I need a bottle of painkillers, you know. I always find lots of bottles of painkillers, but I've made the mistake of keep opening them. But now I haven't got any open apart from one. Yeah, so what I did was I did some more of the fence. So, and it's really working out well. I've got like a switch by the window that I jump out, and a switch on top of the roof of one of the buildings, like the main building where all the workshop is. And one switch turns the whole grid on, front and back. So it's worked out really well. And earlier on, I got attacked. And they came to the back gate and the front gate at the same time, and I just zapped the whole lot of them. But it worked out really well. I've still got some more to do. I've got to lay a bit more. Oh, hold on, there's something there. I've got to lay a bit more of the floor grid and a little bit more of the actual electric fence at the front of the building, and then after a bit more of the floor grid down the side of the building. Then I've just got which isn't really, the next bit I'm going to say isn't that important because it's got a fence there already and they don't seem to climb over it. But I still want the grid all the way around the building. Oh, sorry mate. Yeah, I've got a couple of houses up here. Look at that, I killed my friend. I feel so guilty now. I'm gonna go and commit suicide. Yeah, I've got a Jeep as well now. I'm expecting a visit, so I'm gonna park up properly because by the time I show you, they might come. And this vehicle is part of the trap. Oh, come on, come on. That's it. Right. So, we've got the grid all the way around, and like I said in the stream earlier on, right, I did this offline. I wasn't streaming when I done this because it's very time consuming getting it right. It takes a long time. It's a bit like Fallout 4. You get used to learning how to morph it together, and having to put like 3 pieces down to get 1 piece straight, and then you have to remove the 3, you know, things like that. So I got it all the way down. Why has my temperature gone up? This is weird. My temperature should not be like this. The game's really buggy, innit? Like, you know, my temperature was fine a little while ago. I took some clothes off and then and now it's telling me I'm overheating again. Right, it doesn't like the gloves. If you carry on when you got like that red, you'll just use your water up too fast. Right, so got a switch up there. One at the front building. Summer. Yeah, we're in summer. That's why. That's why we're hot. Right, so we're here, and it worked out perfect. Like, because I've said, like, when the gates, like that used to be like those gates over there, was all around the back. They used to congregate in that corner there. And so when I got attacked a little while ago, they all turned up and they were all hanging out just by that corner. And then the front guys all came round by the white van and started coming to the front. And I just went like that and just killed them all. So it's you know, obviously you have to work it out, like, hold on, bring my keyboard up. For that type of thing, you have to make sure you got like generators to feed the different parts of the fence, and then they all the generators work off the same switch. And then down here I've got a generator on top of there which is not linked to this, but that's where I first started, and I realised it wasn't good enough to have it over there. But that's there for something else later. And then the other generator is in there, in my little gatehouse. There. And it goes down here. And this took a long time to line up. I had to keep doing it, maybe 3 or 4 times, just to get the fence in line. And so I've got the panels on the floor, and I'm going to put another set, so it's a little bit wider, of the electric floor fencing, because the AI, the men, you know, the soldiers, they're very clever. They run away and then they come back, you know, I zap them a bit more and then they run away, so I'm going to make it a little bit wider so it sort of catches them a bit better. And then I've got to put one, you know, do the same down the side here. And then I've got to do the back garden and the front fence. Just that little bit down there needs doing. And then it's all done. And then around here. As I say, this doesn't really need to be done. But I'm going to do it because it's part of my base. And I may do that fence as well down that line there. I don't know. I don't think I need to, really, be honest. But yeah, so it's coming together. I've now got a couple of fridges in the kitchen. I didn't realise how they worked, but they work off batteries, don't they? So that's good. I've only got one running at the minute. But that's keeping me food good. I don't know if it keeps it good forever. It'd be great if it was a sort of a freezer, not a fridge. And I've got another one. I haven't sorted this one out because it's got nothing. I moved the pit over here. It used to be in the middle of the kitchen floor. I put the horses back outside again. They were, you know, it was inside, but then I found another So now I've got two out there. A black one and a sort of a white mix. I've decided what I'm doing with this cupboard. It's for my gear. So when I build, I'll drop all this lot off so that I don't get encumbered when I'm building the fence. And then I've moved all the stuff in this room now. And the bottom room is now for food. This is for food now. Because these were full up and I was starting to have trouble. So this is like food and stuff, and then like, oh, I just hit the wrong. I just hit the under cupboard. That's why you didn't see anything. But there's an under cupboard, isn't there, like that? Because I've superimposed it on top of the old wardrobe. So I could use that as a secret, you know, a secret stash. Or maybe peanut butter. But yeah, so it's all done, and then we got our stones and our wood and our metal. So everything's looking cool. Get in there. But you know, as I say, you do so much building and then you get a bit like, I want to go and do something else, you know, even though it needs to be done, you know. I definitely need another layer of floor grid on the back there, and I need a double up the side here and at the front there. But it takes a lot of time and a lot of resources. But I do like it. I don't have to fight them anymore, like, because when I first, do you remember like that time when I used some what is it? I used that gear there, energy drink, and I had to fight them all off. And it was the first time I decided to give it a shot. I killed them all, but it's still time consuming to even do that when you could be doing something else. So now, this is actually perfect, like, because I just turn it on and they all die. They all group together, and I just let them. I let them get so close, you know, and then I just turn it on, and that's it at the end of them. But the AI are a little bit more clever. So I had like 3 AI guys around the back, and they were running to the fence. I'd turn it on, and then they'd run away again. You know, but on the front gate, I wait till they're inside the corridor, and then I turn it on, and they can't escape, and they just end up getting stuck there, and then they die. But the back's a bit different. And I've got to sort out my lamps as well. But it's, as I said like before, I never worried about building those lamps because they sort of show me the boundary. I quite like when it's dark. I've still got the lamps at the, you know, on the roof like here. We should get attacked in a minute. I'm expecting it, but I'm thinking like maybe they won't attack me till the morning. But I think what we'll do. Oh, something else as well. I don't know if you saw me mentioning this, but the other day my headset disappeared again. My night vision. And are there? Is it them? Yeah, it is. It is them, innit? Because I still see the electric cable. Cool. Oh, that's put a dilemma. now, yeah, now I've got to think about how I'm going to put them, whether they're going to be on the outside, facing out. So the way you can see that picture now, turn that 90 degrees. So whether they're going to be 90 degrees outside or 90 degrees, you know, or as you can see the picture, on the inside. So I'm not sure. I think they'll probably be on the inside, because maybe the zombies will attack them, you know. But it probably won't do them any good because they'll be right next to the fence. But yeah, thanks for that. I didn't even bother looking. I saw them, but I just didn't sort of think like I could do them instead of these ones. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I guess like the next little sort of building I'm gonna be doing, you know, after the fencing and that, is removing those ones that are there and replacing them with them all the way down, and the whole place will be lit up. That's really good. And then it's going to be expensive because I would like it lit up all night, but you know, fuel's a problem. I just haven't got round to planting potatoes a lot. I've got one set of potatoes in there and I really need to get to grips with it. I think if that box wasn't there, I would have had these things all the way around, down here to there, and maybe put another 3 on top of this, over the top of it, and had potatoes growing in here. But I'll get there. I'll get there, that's for sure. Let's just do another one of these. 3, 4. You would have to be 4, not 5. Yeah, so I was saying, like, the other day when I was streaming, you can't use that. That goes in the bin. I saw this dog and I thought it was friendly, and I was trying to befriend it with the food and that, and it killed me. But later on, I noticed my night vision goggles were missing again. What you're saying is they're very bright, I think you're saying. Yeah, I'll just test one and see how bright it is. See if it's just a circle of light, or whether it's a, you know, like a prison, you know, circles of light, and then another circle there. I'll see, and then I'll just space them out depending on what their beams are like. But yeah, so this dog was biting me, and it killed me. But even though I was trying to be friends, it killed me. So I tried to get back to the area, and in the end I had to spawn in here and run all the way back down here to get my van again, and it took me ages to get down here. I think I was over encumbered again, so I left all this stuff is what I left while I was making my way down. And after the stream, I decided to watch my... Oh, I thought that was them there. It's not. It's a deer. I thought they just turned up. Saw movement. Yeah, so I watched my stream afterwards, and I know what the problem is now. The head takes too much damage because the dog didn't reach, you know, it was a very small dog and it wasn't even higher than my knees. But every time it attacked me, eventually I think it was like 2 bites and my headset disappeared. And my headset was at 50%. So I thought, that's what happened then. The dog took it. But then later on, I've spawned in another headset because I was fed up that I didn't have one. Too dangerous at night without one in the town. So I spawned in another one and I started using it because it was really dark. And suddenly it turned off because the battery ran out. Hold on, what happened? Oh, it's saving. I couldn't move then. And it ran out, so the battery ran out. And when I looked later, my headset was gone. So it's just like a lot of the stuff in this game. When they reach 0%, they disappear, which is not a very good idea. I don't know why they did that, but I've noticed it with my trousers as well. One day I found myself with no trousers on, and I thought, what happened to my trousers? And I thought maybe they got damaged by a zombie, and eventually they got to 0% and they disappeared. And that's what's happening with the headsets. Well, mine anyway. The battery ran out, it vanished. The dog bit it, it vanished. So I don't wear it anymore. I put it in the van. And when I really need it, I'll wear it, but I won't get into trouble with it, you know, like I won't go fighting with it. I'll use it to stay out of trouble. Otherwise it'll disappear. But the thing is, like, it disappeared with me using it. So maybe that's just, maybe that the only reason it does that, right, is there's no way to repair them. Because I haven't found a way to repair them yet. If you go like that, it never tells you to. So maybe that's the only reason they disappear, is because they're not repairable. Yeah, I know that. I know they, like, your clothes lose percentage when you get attacked. But they shouldn't vanish, really. But this game makes them vanish. They should just stay, you know. I've noticed, like, one item I think I had, it went to 0% and it hadn't vanished, but maybe that's just because I wasn't attacked to make it vanish, you know. Maybe that last bit of percentage that it had when it got to 0, because I never got attacked. Here they are, they're here. Maybe because I never got attacked yet, that they didn't vanish. They were still, here they are. Ah, come on guys. Come on, go down to that fence. Not this one, that one down there. That's it. Good little boys. That might entice the rest of them. Yeah, it does, see? You set it off and they all go to investigate. See? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, when they get to 0, they break, but you know, they vanish. But they shouldn't really. I've never played a game that's done that before. They usually just, like, don't give you any protection anymore. Like, here they come down there, look, and then we get them. Yeah, they just don't give you protection anymore, but they give you a chance to repair them later, you know. But no, this game doesn't. I've got to make sure the front lot are dead first, and then let's go down here and whistle. The stragglers I can handle, you know, it's not a big deal. It's good when you get to kill them all. Oh look, that one is turning on. I'm sure I haven't upgraded that one. But it's turning on. So you can tell if they're upgraded because you've got that cable reel behind them. And I'm sure I never bothered. I thought, like, the upgrade was to enable them to turn on remotely. But I'm sure I never done that one, but I'll check in it in a sec. Yeah, exactly. I know. I know now. I know a lot of things now. You know, about like preparing. That's what I've been doing just before you arrived in the stream. I was preparing to leave. And then I thought, like, I'm due a visit, you know, from the zombies. And I thought, what I'll do is I'll just go down the road and look for some painkillers. And they'll probably be here in a minute. And then here they are. Oh, we're going to have to turn our light on. See, the Zeds, like, they're not a problem with this grid, you know, floor grid. It's just the AI. They're a little bit too clever. Yeah, let's have a look at this. I'm positive I didn't put cable on this one. Maybe I did, but I really don't think I... look, I did. Look, there it is. But I guess that's when I upgraded it and then realised it wasn't going to be good enough to power the you know, the grid. But it obviously helps, you know, because of, if you look at its diameter, it's helping some, even though it's not really required. Let's have a look. Well, it might be required actually. If you look at this one here, it probably is required, to be honest. Yeah, look, it is required. It's just doing that very small part up there. Then this one's just doing this lot. That's good. Hey, get off my fence. Down. Yeah, I also found something else out as well. I'll show you in a sec. You might know already, but I'll show you anyway. Let me just check if we got any goodies. Doesn't look like it. Let's just put some stuff in the van. Save me worrying about it. You know, putting it in the house. That. 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 I'll eat that. Yeah, this works perfect, this does. It's what I used to do in Surrounded. There's like these beacons that you place down and it brings in a horde. So I used to like put grids up like this and trap them. But there would be another one along here though. And I'd just be standing behind here whacking them. But this works better. Because like in surrounded, it wasn't an electric fence, it was just a fence. So I would be on the other side of the fence whacking them. Yeah, what I found out is this. Don't tell no one. Is your food stays alright inside the cooker if you just leave it in there. Once it's cooked, just leave it. Don't take it out. Same with the barrel. I took them ones out though. And they just stay there. So if you have a few cookers, you don't even have to worry about a fridge. Old. Let's put this. Oh, hold on. We've got a cook. I think we've got a rabbit. Or it might have been a deer. I can't remember. What was it? Doesn't say. Right. So we just leave that and just leave it there. Don't even have to put it in the fridge because like the fridge, I don't know how well that battery lasts in the fridge. 70, 78. So obviously, like, you know, I went for a little bit of a stint where I was making fuel and charging batteries. And now, like, I've sort of neglected my chores. So I haven't got any batteries now. They're all in the cars and long ones. Yeah, so I probably really need to take the batteries out of the cars, I think. Get them ready. Another hammer. I'll put that downstairs. I probably need to put another wardrobe here and put some tools in it, I think. Yeah, although I've got all these cupboards, I'm starting to feel the pinch again. I know I've got all these, like, but I really don't want to put too much of my stuff in these sort of boxes. So we'll leave them here. I'm not going to climb over the fence just to put some seeds over there. What's the situation with gas, petrol or gas stations? I went to the one down the road there and I emptied what was in the pumps, but I noticed there's a cog there, can't remember what it's, gear. Yeah, there's like a little place with it where it says gear. What does the gear do? Does that refill the pumps up from underground? Is that what that does? I think, does it say gear or does it say something else? I can't remember now. Okay, so is it? Oh, look, I did it. I said earlier on in the stream, I might make a mistake and go to the wrong room now that I've moved it all. Is it this gear? Is it that? Is that what you put in the fuel pump thing? Like, you know, there's a little box in there at the side. Is that what you put? I can't remember if it says gear or it says something else. Yeah, I think I actually had one of them on me and I tried it, but I couldn't remember, like. So, where'd you get that then? You have to buy it off someone. Oh, let's close that gate. Yeah, I thought, you know, I thought as much. Right, we can head out now. Because of the situation, I'm actually going to drive down to the station. I'm going to drive down to the gas station and try and find some more fuel because I really need it. And then we'll head the other way. But this is the closest. There is another station on the way where we're going, but we really could do with seeing both of them and getting a few more cans. Now most of the time I only find empty ones, but down here you can find some that are full. What was that? Must be AI down there. I thought that was a gunshot. Maybe it wasn't. I was hoping that might distract this lot as well, but no, that was a good shot though. That was a bloody good shot. Can't go wrong with this gun. Built-in silencer. I use this gun in DayZ. My favourite gun. Only because it kept me alive. Because it made no noise. Come on then, let's be having ya. You see that? That's what really annoys me sometimes about the game. He does the pretend hit like where he doesn't actually hit them at all. And what causes that is spamming the button. Like, if you keep doing that, you know, because you're trying to kill them, suddenly the game takes over, and it won't allow you to do that. You know, to hit the trigger fast, successively. It won't let you. But what it does is he pretends to go to hit them and stops. It's obviously you know, a bug. But it can get you killed. Okay, bud. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. See you later. Uh-oh. There's some of the junk I left here. Now we've actually come here to get some fuel, hopefully. I'm probably taking more damage because it's summer and I haven't got my gear on, like my crash helmet. Valve. I keep forgetting. Should have remembered that, innit? Considering I'm on Steam. Now we should find another one. Take them. I don't think it's advisable to fight them just yet until I've unloaded my gear because my stamina's bad. Oh, he didn't repair the tyres. Woohoo, we found them. So coming here has done us two very good things. Found some more fuel, and we found the things that we were looking for, the painkillers. There are no bushes. There we go. Oh, maybe I don't need to. What we need more. Head back before they spawn back in because I'm not there. Like it ain't even there. The game strikes again. Hardest part is when I go in this room here, because there's normally good stuff in here, so see what happens. Yeah. Have to come back in here in a second. Once we readjust what we've got. Trying to see if I could climb up there if I was in danger. Probably have to move this stuff. Becoming a bit annoying. Have to keep running around here. So that will be the next thing, is start using that shed down the bottom. I think that's where we'll end up. Probably what dead, but so far, so we just end up building a shed inside somewhere. Let's see. strange because I'm sure I already crafted arrows. To the arrow that I... Oh, it's... Oh, I get it. It's still in the, don't know if we need sticks or wood. But, I think this... They're still in the machine. Yep. Now I've just got to find out whether it doesn't matter which bow I'm using. So obviously you rather use the better bow than silly little bow. Now we're gonna find oh look, I've left my lights on. Isn't that just like a human? Actually, let's have a quick look. Addition of that 40. Oh, I pressed it by accident. That sort of gets on my nerves as well, the way it jumps like that sometimes when you make that little mistake. Right, let's put this one. Actually, no, we won't put it in there. Put it somewhere else. Alright. See how much fuel's in the Jeep. See how this one lasts us. Yep. It's okay. Only problem is you have to remember to reload, just like when you're using a sniper rifle. But once you start doing it, we didn't get our ammo back. Oh, there it. Well, it's one of them anyway, but it wasn't the one that killed it. I was going to start using this, you know, but I just didn't do it. I just carried on thinking, oh, I'll use guns, but this is probably a good idea to switch to this. The apple. Oh. Wonder if the honey's done that. Reckon it is? What do you reckon it? There you go. Oh, did it the wrong way round. That's another summer over. I'll make another beehive eventually. News. 7. But we lost that arrow. I know the problem is. Problem, they were armored. Come on. That's in his head. How many arrows I get stuck in him? We got a problem. We ain't got no night vision. It's getting really dark. He just vanished. This one's a pain in the ass to... There's an oil drum in the way and I can't get rid of it. See? Can't even do it from that side. See, I can't even do it even though it's highlighted, because it's highlighting the fence more than it is the torch. Well, it'll be good when we get the lights up. Maybe I'll have one. Now that's the only problem though, isn't it? Like I was just about to say, maybe I could have one generator powering the lights, but that won't happen. As soon as the generator comes on, it powers the grid. So it's not, you can have just the lights on. It means well, you know, I suppose I could have lamps all the way down here, maybe. You know, depends on how bright they are, but it means the front grid will be on all the time. I don't suppose that matters really. Right, let's put this stuff indoors. How many did we kill? 17. Not bad. Better make our own honey soon. Go and check what's going on in the fridges. Still green. What was that noise? Did it fire an arrow by accident? No, it didn't. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, that's what that noise was. $48.2. Huh. I guess that's sort of, I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just the noise of the door opening, maybe, you know, I don't know. But, anyway. Too late. Need to check, make sure this hasn't been upgraded. No, it hasn't. Here they come. I told you they come out of the sea. And sort of area of me. Now, if I was down here in my base, they would have spawned really near my base. Now, I don't think the other ones were going to be on the other side of that fence. I don't know. they probably will still home in on me, ones that are coming out of the sea. I think it, I don't know if that's the sea or whether it's a big lake. I don't know. We're gonna see now if they still continue come this way. So I'm thinking like they're there, the others might be up there, up that hill. So let's get the binoculars out. There they are, see? Opposite to each other. So they were coming out of the sea and now they're going into it. Let's see if I can... These, but it just shows you that... Oops. Just shows you that they actually are spawning on me at where I am. Right, so we just got a couple more kill. The bow. Kept thinking I saw someone moving up there. You have to be careful because the AI come from that direction. Don't see the vast amount of them. I see this guy here. A shot. It moved off the one I was looking at. Bit dangerous to be looking while I'm not safe. Also, forget about doing that. Curing them. Down in it. Heavy. Oh, good idea. I lost them, I'll be annoyed. So, take them back then. Don't see them. There they are. Right, where was it? Yeah, forcing you to do the middle one. Huh? Right, so what's this one? Steady aim, reduce weapon spray. We'll have to do that one. And then we have to do that one before we can do that one. But that's okay because we are using the bow. I quite like the bow now. It just means like I can get my arrows back, so I've always got ammo, and I can make it quite easily by chopping trees, bushes actually. So we'll go for that one. Then we'll go for that one. I did think that I'd end up using the bow. But again, you know, it's situational, like it all depends on what's going on. If you're somewhat invisible, then yeah. But if it hits the fan, then you're gonna need to switch. And you see what happens every time you switch? It unloads. You got to remember that as well. That one end up slightly lower. Right, what do we do now? Got no points. Oh, level 100. Wow. Now, from what I saw happen with this, is you can only unlock one more of them. So I didn't know that, so I clicked on it and it said you can only unlock one. So that's why I've not unlocked any of them till I've done them all. Then I'll make my choice. Passive is like fertilizer, crafting magnet, trading 25% less. I quite like that. Fist fighting 300% damage, like, so that's pretty good. But this is the one I sort of looked at. 25% more experience gained, but it doesn't tell you how to unlock it. So I think more than likely you have to unlock all the others to unlock that one, you know, to get that one working. That's what I'm thinking. Craft Molotovs. Boot PCs. Well, I've been looting PCs, but it doesn't seem to do anything. So I'm thinking it's probably to do with the bank that I robbed. Alright, so we still can't. I don't see Molotovs in there. I think actually they're in here, aren't they? Yeah, I think they're in here. I think that's it. Let me see if I've got any more. I don't think it takes 3. I think it takes more than 3. Takes 3. Sometimes this just goes mad. It does my brain in. It's because I have to use the D-pad. Yeah, you'd have thought like they would have done something so you could use the stick to pan around, but all the stick does that's the right stick. The left stick does nothing at all. So this is all to do with the D-pad. So sometimes, you know, you're trying to do it fast and you sort of it's really hard to navigate it, like, because like if you go to the bottom and then go to the right, you end up over there. If you come back, you end up at the top of there, not the bottom. If you go down to the bottom and then go to the left, you end up at the top there. If you go back, you end up there. So it's sort of, you know, it's a bit frustrating. But I try to do it as fast as I can without going too crazy where I lose control of it and don't know what I'm doing. Right, so we got food in there. We got food in there. Got a little bit there. Could do with a tin actually. Let's go and get ourselves a tin. Just so we've got one at least, like that will not go off. We'll just take the 3. Whatever. There they are. You gotta be careful, it could be 4. See, like, when it comes to that, just gotta stand your ground. Keep an eye and, you know, every now and then you look down and look at your life and see how you're doing. But gotta expect to lose some. But you gotta stand your ground. If you don't and you run, you'll probably die. Or if you move around like trying to fire, you probably mess up your shots and die because of it. You know, if my buddy was here, he would have dealt with them. But I killed him by accident. I ran him over. But he was jaywalking. Look, there we go, there's another one. Come and get some. You shouldn't have messed with me, mate. I'm just a farmer. Got my little farm in here. There we've got a potato. We can make some fuel. There could be one more. He might be round the back gate. You sort of can be lucky if they've got shotguns, because they're not very damaging to you from a distance. Yeah, I've got to get that potato sorted. I've got to go and grab some bottles quickly. Fill up some water and then make one of those bottles to make fuel. I really don't know why I've run all the way around here to get a bottle when I put bottles in there already. But that's just me. Losing it. I think we'll run round to the back door. So just come straight past the back door and jump over the fence. Every one of these has got bottles in it, apart from this one, because this is the main one that I use to fill my stuff up. So I don't want bottles in it because it'll fill them up as well. But these are all full. If I really need water, I've always got it. See, I knew, so I grabbed 2 bottles, but the brain was not thinking straight. I was thinking, oh, we only need 1, but we don't, we need 2. Even though I actually picked up 2. There we go. I had quite a few of those things that I'm going to make now, but and I kept finding them. But suddenly, like, you get to a point where... Oh, what's going on? Oh, no, two... Oh, it's okay, we can do it. I think we can. I don't know if it's... Why can't we get that? Oh yeah, harvest. I think we can do it with a stale one. I don't know. I hope so. But with... Yeah, we can. The good thing is oh look, we're making 2 of them. Let's get some more water. I think we'll make another. Yeah, I was finding quite a few of them, and I had quite a few of them, and then I actually used them to make some fuel. And then after that, I can't find them anymore. Very rare again. Hold on. I don't know why I did that. Should have, oh, so okay. I know what to do. I'll get some more bottles in a minute, but I'll go and put these in the fridge. I think it might be lucky that I've got that fridge now. Did it make it? No, 2 potatoes, I only got 1. Oh, I guess we harvested 2 potatoes. This is the stale one. That's okay then. At least I know that now. Get 2 potatoes. Alright. So... I want to put that in there. I want to put that in there. We want to eat that because it doesn't work. I'm annoyed that I've got to go all the way around there every time now. Sort out the potato growing. Make sure there's no zombies arriving. Jump down. So we want some fertilizer. Potatoes. Potato seeds. Tomato seed. I don't know, like, whether there's another manual that we'll find to tell us what we can make with the other seeds, because at the moment it seems that potatoes are the only ones that do anything, you know, other than you're able to eat them. So what we're going to do, inventory full, okay. Right. All we've got is tomato, I mean potatoes anyway, so we plant that. But water, I forgot the fertilizer. Okay, we might be able to. Inventory full. That means we get 2 then, doesn't it? Right then, let's add the water. The water. That's what I say about this water. You can actually save it for plants. rather than throw it away. 94%, 100%. Right, so now we've got a bit of space. Like that. Let's try something. Can I do it that way? Can I do it that way? Swap. Can I do it? Nope. No other way. Oh, I guess that's... I don't know why that's like that. I guess it might be a feature that they're thinking of. But it's not working. See, you can see we are... Oh. We ran out of data feeds, but we'll get some more in a minute. I want to put the whatever I've got, I want to put in the fridge. Why'd you make so much noise? Gonna take that out. Now I'm going to put some water in there. Hopefully that water will stay good. Battery's running down. This is why I'm making fuel. I know the batteries are being required for that. Right, so we need to get fertilizer and more potato seeds. Stop being a wimp. I've actually got a skill that says like about falling, and just like I said, I used to fall from there before and I never took damage. Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe I should just go. Yeah, next time I think I'll go to the edge a little bit more, down the slope, because maybe that's why I'm getting damaged. I'm just that little bit too high. I will just take that. Open. I think 9's enough. Fertilizer 5 is enough. Got that light glitch again, by the looks of it. Fertilizer. Fertilizer. Alright. Where's the seeds gone? Oh, up there. Why are they up there? Why did they... See what I mean about this game? Why did they swap with that? This game's crazy. It's just really badly made. Just don't get it. Right, so we need more water. Not gonna. I'm gonna make sure that I don't overtake. Um. Oh yes, I've got some in the fridge. I did want them for me in case I need a drink. Let's see what happens. Oh. Yeah. So you got to keep an eye on it, like you know the. I think I need another little box. Don't think I should put them in the chicken coops, but I think I need another little box to put some bottles in. Just because, like, when I fill my canteen up, I don't like to move all the bottles out of the rain catcher, just to fill my thing up. So I leave that one there empty. The first, yeah, it's the first time I've run in low on water because of growing stuff. Let's take 50% of this. Oh damn, I forgot to look. Not that one, it's this one we want. It'll rain soon. We'll be alright. I'm definitely thinking of moving that stuff from over there. Maybe I could move them in here. Don't know. I know like the zombies don't seem to be getting in now. crawler, they'd come over here and start bashing this box up. But we got a little bit of damage over there. But then when you get there, you see that you haven't. Right, I wish I could take out a bit of the fence. What I would have done is I would have put a tube over there so that I could walk through and surround that area there by fencing. Made a little run over there. Alright, so what do we need to do? Let's put the fertilizer in here, seeds in here, bottles, and the water bottle. So at least we've got something over here. It's end of summer, so they're not probably going to be ready, but they will be for next year. We might just have got them in time, but I doubt it. But the good thing is that they just stay there until the summer comes again, and then they start to continue to grow. What's up? And all right. You've only got 4 of these bottles. I actually had loads, you know, well, I say loads, but let's say, how big's the stack? Have a look then. So it's 3, so I had like about 8 stacks. So 8 trees, and they don't, you know, you can see like you're making fuel. You have to have 4 to make one jerry can. That's crazy. Or do you need a big garden? Now these things here, you'd have thought that you'd have been able to grow, but I think you're able to put that crop bed over the top of it, so you can turn that, and then you've got a crop plot. 4 wood, 8 nails, 5 wood, 10 nails, so that's obviously bigger. But it's strange they put it in that order. Like the smallest one, then the biggest, then the next one down. It's a bit strange. So it might be to catch you out, you know. You think that one's bigger, but it's not. But you can put more crops in this one. You like crop bed, crop plot. Plots are bigger than beds. But it's strange that it takes less. Guess I'll have to, you know, when it comes to it, I'll have to build both and see which one's best. What does it take to do it? Have a look. 4 wood, 10 nails. 4 wood, 8 nails. Wooden nails, and I think I've used up all my wood. Yeah. I've got some I've got some indoors, but I don't know how much. Find out. Just so you know, it's going to take a lot of water. I'm not allowed to build them. Just like the beehive, I'm not allowed to do that either. Hold on a minute. Oh no, I've probably used all my points up now. I've got a feeling maybe this is why. That one. Yeah, it is carpentry. And that one was masonry. So like if you look at the crafting, carpentry would probably be that. And going to the concrete ones, masonry. That's more than likely why. Hold on a second. I want to look at something. I'm gonna have to turn my controller off to do this because it won't let me. Otherwise. Right, go back. Now we go back in again. Then we can go into key bindings, but you can't go into key binding while the controller's on. What I want to do is I want to find out how to turn the torch on by a button. Flashlight. Where is it? T. Right. So I could remap that. Let me see if it actually works on T. It does. You know, my weapons have got laser beams on them. And according to this game, on the internet, when I done a search, let me just get my gun out. He should turn on the light. Oh my god, it does. I tried this the other day and it didn't work. I'm definitely going to be remapping that now. Alright. I don't know what's going on there because that didn't work the other day. Let me try it once my controller's on. Hold on. Gotta take control. Button back. T. Oh no, change the weapon. 3. T. Oh man. Now, I don't know what's going on, but the other day, it was the first time that I saw an AI with a laser. And now mine works. Battery's going down there. I don't know what the situation is there, whether you're supposed to use your little batteries again to sort it out. Yeah, so I have to work out what is a good button to turn on. But again, you know, I worry because when I turn on my night vision goggles, when they ran out, they disappeared. So what happens when my laser runs out? Does that disappear off my gun? When you repair weapons, whatever attachments are on, just like in the car, it repairs them slightly as well. Now my laser's my laser durability is 100%. So let me take the laser off and then click on it and see if it says it doesn't say batteries or anything, like, you know. Anyway, that was good. I just got to think. So like the Xbox button is I'll just press the X button once and any bandages I'll remap that. I'll press the right header underneath and you see like I speak, so I'm talking to other players. But I remap, because I'm not playing with other players, I remap that to change my, so like I use the D-pad now and I can change my weapons 1 to 4. Six and 7, I don't really worry about that. 5 obviously is my Xbox button for bandaging, like that. So I could put it on the Xbox button, but what that does though is it gives a delay to the button itself. So the bandaging would take a microsecond longer, but which I don't like. It annoys me, even though it's only like 10 microseconds. So the delay is still annoying. I sense it, you know, compared to what I'm used to. So I don't really know where I could put the button. You know, remap it. What one on? The Y button. Double tap is reload. So maybe I could do I could just map it to the single. But the problem with that, if you hold it, it changes the arrow. But if I remap it to just tap it, it will turn on my flashlight. I just don't know if it will corrupt something else, you know, and cause a problem. But it sounds like it might be alright. You would think that X would be reload, but it isn't. X is everything else. I'm just going to climb up on this thing, and I'm going to remap it to T and see how we go with it. See what it works like. I think we're due a visit in a minute. Right, give me a moment. Yeah, you can still hear me. I think the game might have froze. I'm not sure. I'm looking at this. There's no audio, I don't think, from it. But it won't be long. Just opening up my remap program. Right, so Y. Stick T on it. Where's T? Come on, where's T? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Right, so we're on T. And hold on a minute. I'll put it on the layer. I'll put it on the shift layer. That's what I'll do. That way it won't interfere with the other. I think. Hold on, before I even do it, let me just check what happens when I'm playing with the shift layer there open. Right, so you can see that I can change my weapons, but the button still works the same as holding it with even on the shift layer, so it doesn't really matter where I put it now. So I think I'll just put it on the main. All right, hold on. Let's go back to the main layer. I like being able to turn my torch off in a quicker way than what, you know, using the radial, because not, you know, sometimes it does it by accident, and it does annoy me. Yeah, let's see what happens now. But what I want to know is, this is the thing that really matters, is now that I've got the pistol out, will it turn the laser and the torch on at the same time? No, it doesn't. But as you can see, it works. If I hold it down... hold on. Yeah, see, we've lost the other. Let's put the gun away. Turn the laser off. I might not be able to do it with that button. Let's go... Put that one back. Get the other gun out. Press the T. Yeah, we can't use that button because it stops the arrow change from working. Because later, you got fire arrows, so you won't be able to switch arrows anymore. So I can't use that. But you know, it seemed good. It's good to be able to use it though. But you know, you can see how it works. It doesn't. You'd have to probably turn your torch on first if you wanted the torch and got it back now. If you wanted the torch and the laser at the same time. So where can I put it? I'll try the shift. That's what I'll do. I'll try the shift layer. Shift layer 1. I'll try it on shift layer 1, which means that it will only work when the shift button is down, and it might override the fact and keep it on the main shift layer working properly. You know? See. I hope so. Right, so here we've still got it there. Still working. We switch to the pistol. And it's working. It's working. There you go. Shift layer. Turn it on. It's still, and the button's still working. So we've done it. Now let's test number 2. Turn the torch on. Switch to number 3. You can't have both. But leave the laser on. Switch to 2. Turn the torch on. Switch to layer 3. I mean weapon 3. The laser's not on. Hold it, shift. Turn the laser on. And the torch turns off. I mean, if you're in a dark space, It's not going to illuminate, is it, for you? But that's the way it works, doesn't it? Like, because T is the torch or T is the laser, you know, so you can't have both. I thought I might be able to swap between the two and have both, like, but no, you can't. But at least I got them anyway now. And as you can see, like, you press, hold on a minute, let's turn that laser off, battery. When you're using a controller, you press the left trigger once and it goes into the combat mode. But if you hold it when you first press it, because it won't do it now. If I hold it now, oh, actually it's working. It's working again. That's weird. It wasn't. That's weird. This game, I don't know. It's had an update in it, so maybe they changed it. But normally, like, if you pressed it once and it went into combat mode, when you held it again, it would come out. But now they've corrected it. So it zooms out. You can stay in combat mode and still keep down low and not get a panoramic view, or you can hold it and it zooms out like that, so you can see more around you. It might actually have something to do with the scope I've got on it. Let me change the weapons and see if it still does it. Oh, we're in there. Yeah, they've done something. They've changed it. That's good. Now, I'm thinking, is the rifles? Yeah, it does. The rifle zooms out more than the pistol. Oh man, you know what? Oh wow. This didn't do this before. This is like having a pair of binoculars on. Let me try it with the pistol. See if it's just the same. Yes, it is, but not as wide. You know, it doesn't zoom out as much, but it's just like having a set of binoculars on. It's like if I put the binoculars on, you pull them, you come out. That's really wide. Let's go into the rifle again. See, the rifle is not as, I don't think it's zooming out as much. Let's find out. We go down here. Hold on. I was going to do it to the telephone pole, but I can't because it won't go. We can't go down that far. Right, the top of that tree, one in the center, and we are in the rifle. Change to the binoculars. Yeah, so much wider. That's where the rifle goes there. That goes there. And then the pistol, which we've lost now because it's been unequipped, was it? Yes, it has. Pistol. Wow, that's really good. It's good to have found that out, because now I don't have to switch to the binoculars. I just have to switch to a weapon, and I can get a panoramic view of what's going on around me. Now, what about the bow? Not too bad. You have to get used to this, like, because when you do that, guy ends up facing a certain way. If like you got it wrong when you first do it, you see that he's not going to turn around unless you make him turn around. Right, it's good stuff. Good to learn this sort of stuff. I wonder if we can put a laser on the bow. Damn. How sad. I'm sure we can't put one on the other gun. Yeah, see. So what can we put on? I don't know why I don't know about the flashlight, but I guess you could swap the laser for the flashlight on the pistol, I reckon. Let's find out. Yep. That's it. But how does it work compared to the other? Oh. I like that. Let's go back. The other weapon. I don't know if there's a point in having a... I don't see the difference. That's the difference. So there definitely is a difference. Not sure which one I like the best. I just don't know if the... Hold on. TV's going to turn off if I don't press a button. I don't know if... the laser gives it more accuracy. Whether it's just... you know, somewhat of a show. I think I'll keep the laser, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the torch in, I'm going to put that torch in the car. What else have we got? Now we've got this. I've never used it yet. I don't have a clue what it does. Or how it works. That's the thing that annoys me. I always do it wrong. So I've got to get used to it. Split. One. And it gives me 4. I think I might have done it wrong actually. Hold on. Split. Give me 1. Did it right that time. You know what I mean? It doesn't do anything. I can't put it in my hands. But what is the point in it? It must go on a weapon, which I did try, but maybe it just doesn't go on the weapons that I've tried. Let's put this one in my thing. No, I don't get. Let me get a sniper rifle that I created. Nope. M1 grand. Nope. Don't tell me it goes on the Big Daddy gun up here, the Barrett. Yeah, I've got a Barrett, but as I say, like, you know, I've spawned some stuff in, but I don't use them until I find them. Then I'll start using them. You know, I've even got like an LMG and an L858. Ooh. The ones that I found really recently is that the MK18. I think I found one of them a little while ago. Yeah, because it's down the bottom there. This is the one I spawned in. Then I found one. AK. Found a Scar. Found the Mosin. Why did you go there? I'll go where I take. Yeah, loads of AR-15s I'll find. I spawned that one in, then I found one. I could start using that, but really, what I want to use, I even see it. If I was using a sniper rifle. Hold on, I've lost control. Can't see it. Oh, there it is. SVD. It's semi-auto. But I haven't found it yet. I put that in it. And I've set it up, you know. There'll be a time when, you know, I have to think about the type of ammo that I'm finding as well. You know, if I'm not finding that type of ammo, then I'm not going to be using that weapon. There's no point. Right, better eat that food. All my TV's dimmed down. Hold on a minute, I'm going to have to do something to try and make it wake up. I definitely think it has. There you go. See, it didn't realise I was on screen, and because it's an OLED, so when it notices a static image for too long, it will start to dim. But when it realize, you know, when you, because I switched screens, it confused it. Right, we are, yeah, we're going to put that flashlight in the car, in the van, and we're probably going to get a visit in a minute. Probably be AI. Yeah, so we'll do that. And now, let's carry on with what we were doing. Oh no, we can't carry on what we were doing. We found out we weren't allowed to, didn't we? Oh, yeah, let's put these back out here. So, what were they? Wooden nails, yeah. So I didn't pick the nails up, did I? No. That's when it goes wrong. Yeah, I can put that in my hands. But I've got a gun. I can switch it for a bat. But I can still switch back to the gun. I can switch to a bow. And I can switch back the gun. But as soon as I... That shouldn't have happened. So I put it back first. Right, then I equip the gun. So I can actually switch, because this gun is meant to be in slot 1 or 2. I can switch to the bat and back to the gun, or to the bow and back to the bat, or switch to the gun, then switch to the bow, then back to the gun, or back to the bat. But as soon as I try and switch it to 3 or 4, it puts it away. So now I'll go to 3. No, I went to 4 actually. It puts the bat back in my backpack and puts the machete in my hand, because it's not meant for those slots. It'd be better if they stopped that and changed it so that they can go in any of the 4 major slots, not 5, 6 or 7, but 1 to 4, so we could actually swap between them rather than keep putting one away. That way you could always have something in your hand to defend yourself with, but you can actually choose what it's going to be, and always have those other backed up. Because I like having the bat, but I do like switching. But I want to be able to do it under what I want to do. Anyway, we should get a visit in a sec. I think what we'll do... I mean, one good thing about it is, if you really wanted to put the bat away, but you didn't have anything in your hands, all you have to do is do number 4 and do number 4 again, and you've got nothing in your hands. We're gonna wait for the visit. Oh, that's funny. Got to look on the internet. I've got a delivery coming from Japan, and want to make sure they're not going to decide to deliver it today. I don't like to get caught out. I have to panic to get to the door or something, you know. Right, the music probably gonna stop because I've got to check how long the stream's been running. So otherwise, anything I do past 11 hours and something minutes, I can't remember if it's 11:54 or something like that. YouTube will just chop it off. You won't see any of it later on. So let me just switch to OBS. That's okay. 8 hours. So I lost control, so I had to press the button. Luckily there was nothing in my way, otherwise I might have damaged my guitar. Yeah. Don't think that's crazy. I need a sharpening stone to repair the guitar. That's just crazy. I can repair the baseball bat. Why didn't you take it out of your hands? I just told you to take it out of your hands. I can repair the baseball bat with duct tape and the hammer. The machete needs a sharpening stone, but you expect that because it's got a blade. But why the guitar? I don't know. Right, what have we got? I think we might be having a visit. The apples. Oh look, we've got apples. Summer. No water. We'll get a visit while we're doing this. So it looks like I'm gonna have to put some more rain catchers out, which I didn't think, you know. But once you start doing things, I guess like you realise that you need more of everything. But you know, look how many I've got, and what have I got to do? Fill that car park up with them, just so I've got enough water to grow crops. This is the first we've been so low. I'll say, like, you know, the cost in this game is just too high for a lot of things. I guess they want you to walk. The only one on the ground. These fellas have eaten them all. I don't like that noise. Yeah, I see, yeah. It looks like we might have got double the attendance because we missed one when we were down the road and they ended up missing my base because I was down the road at the time. Couple on that rock over there. I have to go and deal with them. Let's get bottles. Get rid of. I've got stuff to probably pick. Just thought could probably earn a bit more XP by doing that to do. I can't remember it. I think you got to go in. Actually, you might have to do it in here. Let's do some. I think I've got loads of the tablets upstairs, so give me back a bit of space. It's like I need to do something with the screwdrivers because I've got too many of them. They're building up. Right, do that, go in there. I wish I had lots of fuel and I put these bottles in the fridge, but means another battery goes down the pan. Oh. You're better off putting them in without a battery in there. Then put the battery in. You don't get that horrible clanky noise. Right, so 83%, and there's 100 up there, and no, yeah, 90. Just do this so we can save some of our wood. Probably gonna rain, so we'll be able to. Let's hold on it. Can we do it here? Find out where we do it. I think it might be do it in this. Oh yeah, there they are. Yeah, see screwdrivers and scrap metal. I don't think we need fibers for anything else. So we've got a build up for screwdrivers. They don't stack, so they start to take valuable space away. Oh, actually, I don't think they're in here, but I'll check just in case there's some. They're not actually. Back in it. There we go. That one. They're meant to be downstairs. Right, so in the tools section here, the screwdrivers. So what I'll do, put 3 back. I think we got some in. Save some space. I think I'll leave this back down. I don't think we've got much back in stock. I found. This stuff is for building the fence. Take that. Yep. You check. We got to check that as well. He's a little bit cold. Getting near the end of summer. They're done. Oh, press the wrong button again. Now I can't remember. And it takes 3 wood. Didn't work, did it? Right. Nails. Not sure where I'm going to put it yet. Yeah. Don't know if I want it there. Siding. Better get some sleep. A character not to better have a drink before. Always break it down if I decide there's a better place for it. I think that's a pretty deep place for it. It's autumn. These have probably stopped. Must build some more down this side. Or actually, I think I've just built them along here, whole row, but not now. You know, when you start, you know, a new day or a new stream, shall we say, you sort of have it in you to do something, you know. Or when I don't stream and I start afresh, I do so much, but then you get tired of it. And you not because you don't like the game or anything, it's just like it takes you so much to do something, you know, make a change. But by the time you finish that, you just think, "Well, enough," you know. I'll do something else, or you know, I'll go and watch YouTube or something. Because it's, as I say, it's very costly to do anything in this game. So it's a bit of a, you know, a bit of a strain and a grind to make any progression like within your base. So what have I got now? I've got the stuff to give those guys. My problem is I just feel like these are gonna stop working. But that's at 7 already. This one's doing alright, but I've just filled that up. The battery in there. There's no wire on this one, so this one works independently. Although it will feed that out the back, it doesn't turn on with all the rest of them. I don't know where all my batteries are. There's probably one in that truck, you know, in that car over there. I'll probably have to make a box or something, put the batteries in a bit closer. What I normally do is I put them on the desk. Like that. I picked up another battery charger because I'll probably have to have another. What's the diameter of this? Not showing up. Come on. Okay, yeah. So it's quite wide. So there a table? Yeah, there is a table. One log forward, 6 nails. That's probably what I'll end up doing. I might have to move that fire then, put it somewhere else. Maybe I'll put the fire here. so I can sit like that next to the fire. That's probably a better bet, actually. Then I'll have 2 battery chargers, or maybe more, because that's the way to do it. Let's turn it off a second, because I did come back with a battery charger. Wrong one. Now, rather than waste the fuel, it should be able to run 2 battery chargers at a time, at least. But it's in this one over here, if it's in it. There it is. Battery charger jump leads. But I did come back with some jump leads. I did that wrong again. I need to move those backpacks first. Let's put them in the bath. I still walk past, but yeah, that's... And I don't know, I heard something. I don't know if there's much point of putting any more water in them. Autumn. I like this idea of these stairs. I put myself some stairs over here so I can get over the fence easier. Oh, I'm inside. That's why I couldn't stand it. Yeah, so I might do something like that somewhere. Always wanted to get on top of the house roof. Yeah. Like saying no, you can't put it there. But here you can. That would be better. But for Zed to get in, they get up. But still, it's the idea. I like ideas. But that's a great one. I like the oh look, there's the bit that way I wanted. Yeah. Anyway, and then we got this. Like that. Like that. Where we're going to put it, I do not know. There. I do like the skins on some of the stuff in it. Really good. What I'll do, might put one there, and then I'll put a switch up there for the grid. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to have one either side of there. I might remove that fence. I probably don't have to. Probably won't electrocute me. I only put it there to stop them sneaking past. I don't think they could. Yeah, I like that. I'm sure I heard a zombie there. Not sure if they're equal. Only find out once you build it. Definitely not. Yeah, it's because that gate's different. That gate there is different from the other gate. So, nearly had it then. It's that gate that puts it off. Because they do look pretty central to the gate. I mean, this one that's, I think it is slightly over this side a little bit. Nothing major. Looks right. And when you look at them, they sort of look okay. When you look at the floor, not actual, there's a defensive. but it's not too bad. And when you build it, it might actually adjust itself slightly. Yeah, I think that's a... What's what else were we doing? We were building another battery charger and a table. So the table... would mistaken that as a table, wouldn't you? And then find out you've made yourself an awning. Let's see how big... Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a nice big table. Might not even fit in there, but what I'm thinking of doing with it... bit big in it. It could. See, I want to put 2 battery chargers on it. That's what I want it for. But it has to be close to the battery charge, you know, to the generator. Otherwise, they won't work. I probably could get 3 on that table, if not 6. Yeah, I keep going to move it, but then I have to think about the generators over it. How about the table itself? Because then I could put another generator on that other table. Got another idea. I keep doing it wrong. We can actually get rid of that table. What did it take to make the battery charger? This is the best thing to do because for the same cost, I get to. Hold on. Don't think I'm going to be able to get that window anyway. Gonna have to go and open the door. I don't think I'm going to be able to, unless. Let me try something. It always, you know, saves your time, doesn't it? If we do that, then drop it. Climb in. Go to. There we go. Saved me going all the way around and opening that door. There you go. And now, actually, before we do that, let's go and close that window. I just don't trust that window being open if it gets someone coming in behind me, because they can't get through those grates. Battery charger. Want to do it in such a way that I can put more than without having to remove them or rebuild it again. Kind of. think that. No, I don't want to dismantle. I just want to remove the ghost. Thank you. Better what? Don't think I've got another one, but you can see where I'm going. I could end up with at least 6 on that table. Maybe more. Maybe 8. I think it'll probably end up being 6. Let me just see if I've got another one. Don't think I have. But for the same amount of fuel, I can now charge 2 batteries instead of 1. That's important because of the fridges. Yep. Right. That's the problem. Is it getting to the getting to the generator? But I have to. I think what I'll try and do, try and remove that chair. Might be able to do it. I'm worried that it's going to remove more than just a chair. That's what I'm worried about. Because that'll just ruin everything, and I'll have to quickly quit the game and start it again. And then build it again. So, oh, why are you drinking so much? I think if I could just remove this there. Maybe that chair. Maybe I shouldn't. Let me see, because I like the aesthetics of the game. I don't like to destroy basic layout. Now, even if there was one there, could I still climb up? Oh, I can't. He's hitting his head on the roof of the so I think we're in trouble. Ah, I can walk over him once I crouch. So what was that noise? That's a weird. Oh, maybe it makes that noise the first time. Let's turn it off and see what happens. Yeah, I remember the noise now. Right, so my food's doing all right. My water, that's cool. And $83. 5. Now I think down the road there, where the gas station is where we found the second battery charger. So it might be worth going back there again, or regular. We go 100. So good. Not much you can do about this. Electrifying the fence. Alexa, stop. I'm wondering whether... Oh, look, that's... I was wondering whether the fridge was being powered by the generator being there, but I guess it's not. That certainly would have been good. I'd rather have the dead one getting charged, because the other one's still got some juice, which isn't too bad. You know, it's still in, not, you know, 98, so I think that's good enough. Just want to see that go up, and I know it's working on both. Otherwise my little dream goes out the window. Would it be one? Ah, no, there we go. I was just about to say, could it be one generator per charger? But no, it looks like it's my little plan that's going to work. We got 5 steps each time. I watched it when I first built it. There we go. So that is working. That's good. And the table don't look too bad there. You know what I mean? It looks pretty good. Right, what was next? Oh, our fire. Let's try our fire out. Oh. Oh, you can see we're roasting. Back to tell, well, let's leave it on. I don't know how long that one lasts compared to the others. I want to have a look what it looks like from outside. What's the... Oops. Just looking at the diameter. And while we're charging batteries, we could have lights. Well, $100. I've got a rush. Oh, actually, I tell you what am I doing? Come on, quick. Turn it off. Then I should have done this before, but I was too busy thinking. But what we're going to do now is we're going to get all the batteries out of the cars that I don't drive. I don't think these two have got them, but I think the Hummer's probably got one. No, it hasn't. I'm sure this one has over here. But let's go and get one out of the Jeep. Out of here. In fact, I might just take them all. I think I will just take it, just so I can put it in the row ready to put in the fridge. So which one's the best? 99, 3. Take that one out. I think one more. I think we'll build those towers in a minute. Get them done. $99.5. Very rarely I moved that thing. I moved it earlier on. That's why it's got stuff in it, because I needed to put the horses in there. They wouldn't fit, but I don't think it'd be moving again now because there's room. Come on, hurry up, mate. Gotta put the batteries in. $80, $100, $90. Let's put the 80. I end up having a couple more fridges over this side at some point. I might. Can I dismantle these? To dismantle that. Dismantle that. Not really. But see, looking at the height, I could probably slide them in, you know, if I just got rid of that. Probably slide them in there, but rather keep the aesthetic building. Maybe 2 will be enough. Sorted that out as well. It used to go to 51%, I think, and then 49 or something like that. It was used to miss out 50%. Now it's sorted. Right, let's go and do the lookout towers. First off, find out what they need. 10 wood, nails, scrap, log, 4 logs. 10 wood, don't think I've got the 10 wood. Right, so I've got 2 10 woods. Scrap, 20 nails. Right, so we want 40 nails. And can't remember. 8 scrap. Did I just do something wrong? Didn't I? Thought they were what I wanted. But eight scrap. Oh, I think I pressed the wrong button. Wood, nails, scrap, logs. So 8 logs. I don't know if I've got 8 logs, to be honest. I lost 2 logs. They disappeared. They were here. That's why I built this. We got it. That'll take a bit of time walking over there with them, though. I can't believe it. Well, I managed to get out. Wow, that was so lucky. Don't build it by the ladder. Not a good idea. Alright, so that's that. So we just need some lighting. That's cool. Now we'll need to build some switches in there so that I can actually get in there if I need to. Let's see what happens with it. Can't get rid of that barrel. I wish I could, because it'd be gone. I'm unable to dismantle it. Right, let's go and check the battery. I'm gonna have to do some more wood cutting. The thing about that that fence there, at least it tells me, it reminds me, check the battery. Quite fast, isn't it? What are you doing? Stop it. Jumps from 14 to 16. That's a bit of a glitch there. Not saying 15, and it should. Oh, I still keep doing it the wrong way. Not thinking straight. I think I'm a bit tired. I pressed the button and it just didn't put it down. Error. Bad though. Now we got 7, 8, 9 batteries. I just feel like the generator's charging the fridges or powering them. That's why I'm watching now to see if it goes down. It's charging them. That went back up. Or did it? Am I just imagining it? I don't know. I just don't know. I've got a feeling it's powering them though. Which is good, isn't it? Because while I'm charging batteries, yes, I'm going to keep watching this, but while I'm charging batteries, if the fridges are being powered, it's in a perfect place. I think I actually put that one in there, didn't I? I swapped them, and it's still at 100, so therefore I definitely think that it's powering them. That's good news. Because what that means is, while I'm doing all, my swapping of batteries and charging of batteries, these will stay as they are. If I put 100 one in there, it'll be fine. In fact, that's what I'm going to do right now. Gonna put 100 in here. then put this one in here. Now this one should be charged now. Yep. Forgot again. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, so we you know, while we're charging batteries, we can actually... I didn't ask you to do that, but there you go. But yeah, so what I'm saying is while we're charging batteries, we don't have to worry about the fridges. Now you'll start seeing them going down. Okay, that's cool. Now whether they would power with no battery in line, I don't know, but it's still cool. Right, let's save that. I need another battery charger. Well, I need quite a lot. I need some lights as well, so that the house is illuminated. I might be able to stick... Let's get the hammer so I can have a look at them. Don't particularly like them. But I guess they're the only lights we've got. Two wood, one glass jar, electric cable, nails. Where could we put one? Hide it in their wall like that. Couldn't see it. Or hide them in the bathroom. Or we do it diagonally in the fridge. Like that. Wow, it would even let you raise it up. How about floor lighting? That's the lowest it will go. But that might just actually be enough for it to be hidden. Let's have a look. Put it there like that. Let's have a look. Slightly. I'm gonna have to quit the game because I don't think I'll go able to get that back out. But luckily I remembered not to press the wrong button and have the game save. I think I saved it just after I finished doing all the batteries. I think. Let's just hope so. Wow, look at that. The game had actually saved. But because it knew it shouldn't be that far inside, it moved it out so that I could claim it. Thank you, game. But now I can't get it. I'm gonna have to... Oh no. That's dismantling the door. I think I had it then. At least I know I can do it. No, that's not it. No, that's not it either. Yeah, and I've done a test tonight that if I quit the game and come back later, that's gonna always be there. I will get around it. I will do something. I'm not gonna put up with that. But I'm not gonna remove that door. What I'm gonna do, I don't really want to move that fire because I'm quite happy with the fact where the exact place where I put it. So I'm gonna have to build something else. I know what I'm gonna build as well. So 2 wood, 2 nails. Sometimes I forget and I press the wrong button. I start out well, but then I end up pressing the A button instead of the X button. Right, so we make a stall here. We may be able to climb on top of it. There we go. We did it. Well, we didn't. We made enough height to be able to build it, but not dismantle it. Hold on, have we got it then? No, that's still the door. Not fear. Now we're just gonna get loads of nails and try to do it the nice way. Now we're gonna do it the nasty way. It's just not letting me. Oh my god. There it is. We can build it. But I daren't build it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Let me just see what see my character sitting on that door. He got up higher. There, that should work now. There you go. And I'm so glad I managed to get rid of that. I shouldn't have really done it, you know, but I was experimenting, and I thought it was protruding a lot more than that. But looking at my ideas, using other items to hide the main thing, like I was saying about, if it would have gone to the floor, you'd have had low floor lighting. I mean, that ain't too bad, having it there. I mean, you could get it in the wall like that. That would probably work. Don't know how. Yeah, that would work there. Hold on. Let's take it off again. Yeah, so you could hide it in the wall like that. I think that would work. Definitely. That would work. I just want to see if there's any more that I can do like that. That would make me want to do it. Not in the place I want it. Try and see if we can get out of the game without them being there when I come back. I do hope so, because I don't really have to go through that again. But I will get them out, you know, if they are stuck there. But got to be quick to exit the game before it saves. Oh, that one's all. Oh no, they're still there. They're still. And another one. How the hell did you get there? See, that one's just not central enough for my mind. So, I have to build a chair again. So I can climb up. Wooden bench. That'd be better because I can move it. I can move around on it there. There we go. So annoying that I can't just get it from the. I think I got it. Woohoo! I think I might stop. Because I really don't want to remove things like this by accident, because I want to keep certain things within the game. But this one here, I think that's alright, that one. And I can dismantle it afterwards, so I think we'll give that one a shot and try it out, see what the light's like, because I really don't know what it's actually going to look like once it's hit. But the centralization of it and the amount it's poking out, I think is okay. So let's find out what we need to make it. 2 wood, 1 glass jar, 1 electric cable. Right, so we've got the wood and the nails, glass jar upstairs. Glass jar, electrical cable. We got it. We'll probably have to build us something to stand on. I don't think it's going to let me do it. See? So we'll build our little bench again. Not high. So that's not work. Perfect. Very bright. Don't know what it's going to look like at night time, but I'll leave those chairs there for now. Let's see if I can get up there and dismantle it. I don't think I can. What's that dismantling? I don't know. Is it dismantling? Oh, look, look, look. Dismantling the table. Oh my God. I'm so glad I didn't try. Yeah, so I think we would need to go up a bit higher. I just want to get to the point where I know I can do it. Right, that's dismantling the battery charger. Wow. I can't actually climb up any higher because it won't let me. Oh, I've done it. Well, we're at the rooftop. We can't actually stand up now. See, that's dismantling the curtain. That is dismantling the seat. It looks like it's here to stay. It's amazing that I can highlight it, so I can actually turn it on, but I can't dismantle it. That's the wardrobe. Well, I think it'll probably be okay. I think I'll probably like it anyway, so... These are not gonna work either way, so they might as well enter them anyway. I probably should have done it lower. But I could actually switch it by hand. But well, there's a will, there's a way. I'll you know, if I really need to remove it, I will manage it. I'll find a way. Now, if it was really night time, it'd probably be alright, wouldn't it? We will see later. Now, what I want to see now... Oh, wrong way. I want to see if when the grid's on, whether the light comes on. That's good, it doesn't. Yeah, I didn't want it to come on, but that's good. Alright, put this stuff back. Right, next test is to see. I don't know if I've got enough stuff to this. I just want to see if the light comes on when the grid. And it does. Why is the light not as bright as the light in the house? Weird. I wish the dev would make it so that we could move items as well once we've built them. Because the only way we can remove this, you know, move it somewhere, is to dismantle it. And I wish it had the option to move. But at least, you know, I can dismantle it. That's why I put it there. So I wouldn't have any trouble. What I'm thinking of placing it in this wall. Like that. Really, I really don't know. You know, this is why you could do with like multiplayer, so someone could be on the inside of that building having a look to see if it's sticking out. You can't move, and as far as I know, you can't move it. It says slide, but so why can't I slide it? Ah, I found it. That's what I wanted. I've been looking for that for so long. And I saw the slide, but it didn't work when I was doing it. But now it does work. See it now? I can look in here. That's better. That's a lot better. The way to do it is to look at it just poking out like that and then bring it in. I wish the build menu words weren't on the screen like that. Wish they were smaller, but in the top left hand corner maybe, or the top right hand corner, or even the bottom somewhere, not right in the middle of the screen. Yeah, so that's what I'm sort of thinking. Place to be lit up like a Christmas tree. I'm just so worried about doing anything like that in case I can't remove them, because this game seems to keep saving before I get a chance to quit. But I really do like the fact of masking them so they're hidden. Oh, my man's back. A dealer. Wheeler dealer. So that won't let you do that. I wanted to see they would look like that. I can't actually do it there. Got to do it here where the fence is. But what I was thinking of was having them like that, facing way all the way around. Yeah, low. Get them. That's about. We know it'd probably be all right. The whole area be lit up when the grid went. That's about the max. Get it. I don't know what the hell it looks like. Maybe if I could hide it like that. I'm. What the hell? What the hell is going on? Can't get my character out of the way of it. About trying to get that angle right. Let's have a look. I don't honestly know whether I like it or not. probably don't, to be honest. You know, the future of this game, maybe they'll introduce different sorts of things, like, you know, like there'll be a different type of light that can go on here, like wall lights or something. I didn't see any in the building, so no, in the building menu, so I don't know. But I don't actually quite. Anyway, I'm getting tired. I've been up on this all night. I think we'll quit. Look, I'm gonna die here. Lately I get carried away with building in here, and I don't eat or drink, and then the next minute I find myself nearly dead. When I started playing Fallout 4 when it first got released, I spent 3 months just building in Fallout 4. Didn't even play the missions or anything. And then Fallout 76 came out. So I've got the video on my channel, and it takes 5 minutes to run around my base, up all the stairs and all that, like, but running 5 minutes, or was it 8 minutes? I can't remember. But it's big, but I never got to finish it. But I did enjoy it, but I spent 3 months just building. And as I was saying earlier on about Fallout 4, oh look, my hammer's broke now. You learn how to build stuff how you aren't meant to. It's like some really great builders in Fallout 76. Some people have actually built a base that's a spaceship in the sky. Unbelievable. And there's even a tutorial on YouTube how to do it, if you really wanted to have that spaceship. Some really creative people in 76. I played that for a long time. I've got thousands of hours in that. But I just got fed up of, like, not so much fed up. I just had to tell myself I had to move on, because otherwise I'd have spent too much money in it. And one day, because it's online only, it'll be dead. And all that money that I spent into that game will just be down the drain. You know, all right, yeah, great while you're playing it, like, but I started to feel a bit like I can't do this. I've got to stop. So I did. How are my horses? Let's have a look at them. Don't worry about the hammer, I'm not going to hit you. What have we got for him? I don't think we should give him mushroom. I think maybe we should, next time we load in, we should go and get them some more hay. Anyway, it's looking okay, I think. We need to eat. We should have something to eat. Yeah, we've got something. Oh yeah, look, we got that. Here they come. It might be them, or it just might be a couple of stragglers actually after a rabbit. Have a look. 2. Yeah, I think it's just a couple of stragglers. Yeah, so I think I got them both. I think we'll run over there and see if we got any reward. What's wrong with my guy? Why is he so hungry? Something's wrong. Hungry and thirsty too much. Yeah, so I think I will do some more of those lights, but I can't work on this game when it's getting dark, and I'm about to finish the stream anyway. So I need to start from the earliest of the day when I'm building, so that I got the full light. But you know, I've got an eyesight problem and I don't see very great in it after anyway. Hey look, and there's the rabbit. Hey rabbit, I've saved your life. I don't know where they've gone. Looks like they fell through this. Oh, there's one of them. And there's the other one. They were good shots. Don't say so myself. I was sort of wondered about this weapon when I first got it. Now, as I say, I always used it in DayZ, and it was always a good weapon, due to the fact of the built-in silencer. No maintenance for the silencer, because you'll find in DayZ you have to sacrifice water bottles and duct tape, and you only get maybe 4 shots before you have to make another one. Pretty crazy. So I use the Vow DayZ, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. I cottoned on very quickly. Right, is our food still okay? Yep. Now that it's getting dark, I want to test the lights, or the light. I only got one, but let's just see what it looks like now. I think that's cool. Just enough to be able to see about. But I don't know whether it attracts the zombies, so I may remove it. I might just have lights outside and no lights inside. But for now, it can stay there because I've got no other alternative. I'm not going to sit here for ages trying to remove it. But believe me, if I decide to get rid of it, I will try my hardest to build something to get me up there. Even if I end up having to remove these, because then if I remove these, I'll put another one of them there. So whatever happens, happens for a reason. And like, oh no, I can't move. I can't remove this one. This is stuck here. But what I can do, I can remove that to help me climb up. I don't know if it would work though, to be honest. But I could still do this, which oh, I can't do it because I've got no hammer. It broke. Let's repair it. Enough for me to be able to use. I'll show you what I will probably do. This is what I'll probably do. Stick it over the top of it. Like that. I don't like to do that because it's sticking above, and I can't raise it. Oh. Can float slightly. Turned it into a wall fridge. Oh, there. I can't see a thing. Too dark now. But maybe there. Let's see. Oh. I will be back later, this evening. What was that? 10:30 in the morning. Now, whether I sort of change my mind and come back and build and complete the fence offline, you know, not streaming, I don't know. But there's lots of things I've got to do just to get, you know, to be sustainable, really, because I don't want to have to walk everywhere, and the way things are going, it's going to end up that way. So I won't have any fuel. Because I've got to charge the batteries for the fridge, otherwise I end up with no food. Because you know, as I see it, like the further you go in, the game adjusts. You know, so you need to be able to do it. Right, let me just eat the rest of this, and then I think we'll be leaving. Anyway, thanks for dropping in, anyone that drops in. And we'll see you next time. And as I say, like, you know, I end up sometimes just sticking around the base and doing things on the base while I'm streaming, which I try not to. But then sometimes I just, like, I feel I should do. You know, to become self-sufficient, like. But I tend to try and do it off, you know, without streaming, so that it's not so sticking around here, you know. And really, like, streaming, I should be like traveling and stuff. So I think maybe we're not stick around, or just get straight in the car and get off on our way. At least I've made some progress. I've built a couple of towers there. I've got a couple of battery chargers, a couple of fridge running. Oh, it's progress. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thanks a lot. See you later.